everybody, welcome to the stream. Whoop. Looking at me in my cute little spring sweater. I had to, because it's cute. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day / evening. It's a show! I was waiting for you to come in and be like, I lived. You're having a meal today. Oh, the cruel fate episode upon me. I fell asleep. Aw, I'm glad you're doing all good there, Shao. Hope you're not too sore. Oh, and thank you, Q. I'm like, I want to do something cute. I'm like, I still want a sweater because it's still spring and it's still cold. So I wanted to do a cute little sweater. Oh, haven't had it yet. Okay. I was like, dang, already? You're already like, dang. That's fair. But we're going to draw a spring dragon. Because I can. And I actually had one I drew a while ago. I can't find them at the moment. So I was like, I'm going to redraw them because it's fun. Oh, I got you. So I need to fix my mic arm. Or, hold on. Can't seem to get it how I had it before. Whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. So tomorrow I go to the hospital. My surgery is the day after that. Dang, so much waiting. Hey, Professor, how are you? Hope everyone's having a good day / evening. We're going to be drawing a fun spring dragon with horns. And maybe me with them. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was like, I want to have like a little guy there. Maybe me. I'm the little guy. Doing well. Have you all having a nice weekend? I did. Was never long enough. It's never long enough. But I did have a good weekend. I also have hot chocolate. I'm like, I'm going to have something cozy to drink while we're hanging out. So hopefully everyone else has some cozy drinks as well. I don't know why I had to double check if something was still working. I'm like, no, because Shao responded. So it means stuff is good. Okay, how about we start? Yeah, we can start with the head of the dragon. I might need to make it a little bit bigger, but we'll see. It's not my pink paper this time. I was having a good day. Now it's just a day. My forge starting falling apart. Oh no! I have to wait for the special cement to harden. Oh man. Forger? Wait, your sword make an oven? Yeah! Q's a blacksmither. Or, I think that's the right word for it. I don't know. Words are hard here, man. Let me just adjust my drinks around so I don't accidentally knock them over. But yeah, the last spring, if I can find them later, I'll show you what my other spring dragon looked like, where I got the idea from. Like, I haven't drawn a spring dragon in a while. Yeah, it is really cool. I wish I could do that. Though I'm also doing, but art is also kind of a hobby / hopefully soon to be full-time job. That'd be nice. Even playing games. Metalworker could be the best since I do forging, welding, repairs, and fabrication with steel. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm sure you have all the protective gear and everything. Good. Oh, what's that saying of like, if you love something, you'll never work a day in your life or something like that? I'm like, well, kind of, but in your brain, I guess it's more like, nah, it's more like it's actually a fun thing to do instead of being like doing a job. You're like, I need to do this in order to keep a roof over my head. Yay. But it's slowly taking all of the joy out of my life. Shao, you'll be fine. I'm doing good. I found out, I don't know like how this head's coming out. I'm gonna redraw it. That Sanrio does like Hello Kitty and like cinnamon roll and stuff. They're at a store nearby me. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I need to go there after work, after I get paid this week. I'm gonna get cinnamon roll. He's very cute. I only recently found out about cinnamon roll. Cause not that I don't like Hello Kitty, just I have the annotation with an ex-friend of mine, and she loved Hello Kitty, and I'm like, it's not as bad now. I actually like, oh, it's Hello Kitty, how cute. Before I'll be like, ugh, but I like cinnamon roll better. Cinnamon roll's cute. They're a puppy with like cute like little floppy ears and a little cinnamon roll tail. That's why they're called cinnamon roll. I'm like, this is adorable. Do you know what this operation is? Stuff. But I still say you'll be fine, sir. But I understand your anxiety about it. I know. I'm trying to be helpful. Saying I don't agree with, just enjoy creating things. Welding is something I do enjoy once, since it's easy to do. Yeah. I'm always like, kind of like, I don't know if I like this saying or not. Just like, I just want to just a vibe. Maybe I might give them like big eyes. They look kind of cross-eyed at the moment, but they're supposed to be, or how I was picturing it. That's how people greet me on Discord. No. They greet you with Shao shenanigans. That's how I should greet you. Hello, Shao shenanigans. I think saying, I hate the most. Are you working hard or hardly working? Ugh, yeah, I hate that one too. Shonigans? That's amazing. Love that. Okay, the face looks a little goofy right now because it's just the eyeballs. Yeah. It's just like, yep. Or the, like, oh, there's no price on this. Must be free. I used to think it was funny when I was little because my aunt used to say it, and I thought it was funny. I didn't realize when I was little. I'm like, I'm only little guy. So it's like, no, it means that it's like, no. I'm like, oh, okay, now I don't really like it anymore. Especially when I did retail for a year, years ago after college. It was just for a year, and I was like, oh man, this is butts. I will never do retail again. I can't do it. I'm not built for it. Actually, let me do another layer underneath, just trying to figure out where the face should go. Oh, wait, I'll use a different color. Maybe like a pinkish color? Yeah. I had someone that would say that to me all the time. I was just like, wow. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen them or not. I bet they're cute. Oh yeah, with her different color hair. Right. Yeah, those are very cute. Those are super cute. Those are super adorable. I still need to make the one where when I accidentally flashbang a guys either in a video game or when I'm drawing I haven't done it yet, but I do have like it in the works. It's not finished. Just be like, ah! Goes to the white screen. Okay, this is where the brainage is gonna be. I think I'm gonna come back on later tonight. Get started making another forage. Ooh. That sounds cool, but also like kind of terrifying. If that makes sense. Because it's cool, but also like, oh dang, that's gonna be a lot of work. Oh, there we go. I was like, hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this dragon's brainium. I knew that the head was too small when I doodled it, but it was a doodle. I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to get like the idea down right quickly so I wouldn't lose it. Okay, I think that looks okay. Oops. The freaking ticket. He wasn't raining and hailing this morning, and now it's snowing. Weather is weird. Weather doesn't make any sense. That's fair. I try not to swear too much too. Though sometimes I do a bunch of swears, but it happens. Like, for example, I stub my toe or I smash my elbow. I'm like, ah! my cat looks at me concerned, like, Mummy, are you okay? I'm like, yes, I'm fine, sir. He's like, okay. Nah, I'm like, don't eat me. I'll go think about hospital visit break for family. Oh, that's true. I just get to watch anime. That's for fun. That's fun, I guess. Can't draw either. It's just my dog is gonna grow for a bit. Aw. Your pepperoni will be fine. You'll only be gone for like a couple days. Your family has other animals, so they should be able to take care of your pepperoni for you for a couple days. If they can't, I gotta squint my eyes at them. Oh, those don't faze me. I feel the pain, but just doesn't register enough to care about. That's fair. No, not me. I just like smashed my toe. I'm like, ugh. Okay, I ordered something and I forgot to see the dimensions of it. I went, oh, this bottle's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll try it out. If I like it, I'll get some more. Should have been another reason, or should have realized, because it was, not that it was super cheap, but like, I was like, oh, that's not a bad price for that. I'm like, oh, that's why, because it's actually pretty small. Got it. But yeah, I want to give them horns. Not quite mossy horns, but they're horns. I want to have like flowers on them, maybe some like little vines. I think I'll have this horn like this. Oh, whole week. Your pepperoni will be all good. But I do understand the anxiety of like, I'm abandoning my puppy. Or that was me for my cat but my sibling was looking after him when I went to I went away for like a week. So she sent me his crimes. She's like, oh, he did crimes. I'm like, show me his crimes. And show me what he did. He knocked over stuff. And I was like, okay, show me the criminal. She showed me the criminal. It was Al's face. Just like, what? It's like, he does far too many crimes for this little guy. I did play with him a little bit before stream. I did the whole hiding treats in the little toilet paper roll, but you just kind of like fold in the side. So you fold it in and then cut like little pieces out. And you also fold in this side too, and then cut holes in it so he has to roll it around to get the treats out. He likes that. He was very excited. Nothing stressful about my dog. She literally escapes from Olive Garden all the time. My mother had last time for my shoulder. Aw. Dang. Got lazy with blocking the fence. Oh no. Of course, my dinky brain forgot I need to harden the patterned steel I made. So the stayed after I wiped it off. Oh no. Remember when I had the hard to accidentally touch the little divot in it? Ooh. Mother's so weird like that. She'll just wear gloves to pick my dog up. The same person who have literally seen cross-contaminate food. Yeah, that's weird. Why would you have gloves to pick up? I mean, I guess if, like, your dog was, like, covered in, like, dirt and just was outside, maybe, but not, like, just to pick them up in general. That's weird. Torched. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Autocorrect is a B. I think that horn's long enough over here. But yeah, I want to have like little flowers and stuff on it, but that can wait. Cause yeah, I want it to be like kind of like coming out of the forehead. Well, obviously it's gonna come out of the forehead. They're horns. If I mean like, come out like a bit easier. Oh, you did mistype it. Okay, that's okay. Because my dog smells, the scent goes into her hands, but like, yeah, just wash your hands. Yeah, that's all you have to do is just wash your hands after you pick up a dog that has a slight smell. No rush with that. I see stuff she bare hands. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Yeah, I think that horn looks okay. Sorry, I was just double checking to see if it looked okay. I'm not going to copy it because I can. Well, actually, you know what? I might as well not copy it yet because I might as well copy it once I've outlined it. Horns. Actually, I should do the face first. Sorry, my ADHD is like, I want to do this. I want to do this. Brain, just focused on one thing at a time. Dog needs to be picked up a lot, though, because she's too old. No longer up to... No, that's fair. Yeah, my friend's dog is not allowed going up and down the stairs anymore because he fell. I don't remember the last time he fell was, but he fell not super long. I think it was like 2 years ago. And after that, he's like, I'm not going to go down the stairs. We're like, good. We'll carry you. So he barks at the top of the stairs or bottom of the stairs. Be like, let me up. I was like, we need to put your dog in a bubble to protect him. He's just a little guy. He's a little Pomeranian, little Cooper. I'm like, buddy. Can't believe I got such a good picture of the steel and the vinegar. This phone is awesome. Oh, cool. I'm too old to. I need someone to carry me up and down the stairs. Please, Pookies. You need uppies. Who doesn't need uppies? I need uppies. But I'm 5'4". I'm still short. I'm a Canadian. Kenyanian. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I know just put Nyan. Put the pics on Mossy's IRL channel. Ooh, cool. I'll have to check that out in a minute. I would like to get the dragon's face first. Okay, you need some snozzles. Snozzles? Yeah, that's a word now. Oh my goodness. What emote is that? It's so shaky. It's like, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm vibrating. Kananioth and Amirnyan. Just so happy. They're pretty sure have cancer Damascus figured out. Ooh. I do want them to be smiling, but I might need to make their bottom of their mouth a little bit bigger. Oh, I like how it came out too. That's okay. She'd make it a little bit bigger so you can see their mouth better. Maybe. Nah, I like it smaller. Never mind. What the I should take more pictures the next time I can with the start of canister so explain it better. That's fair. Oops. No, I want them to look like they're smiling. Yeah, it looks like they're smiling. I'll also like to give my dragons a little bit of stuff or thing right here because like they have when they open their mouth, it's like this. Whatever extra piece of whatever skin that is. So I'm not sure if I need to adjust an eyeball or not. Oops. No, I think it needs to be out a little bit further. Nah. But yeah, I'm gonna go see, or when I get paid this week, I'm gonna see if they still have the Sanrio stuff at that store nearby, and if I can buy some cinnamon roll stuff, I'm gonna buy some cinnamon roll stuff because he's so cute. You didn't realize how many Sanrio characters there were. I'm like, dang, I didn't realize there was this many. I might need to adjust that a little bit, but we'll keep it like this for right now. I may change my mind. Oh yeah, I was gonna check your thing real quick. There we go. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh. Yeah, that looks really cool, Q. You did like magics with it. Not quite magics, but you know what I mean. Maybe I want to try having it a slightly different color for the horns. Like instead of just having it black, maybe I'll make it like a slight, like a really dark brown. Yeah, see, it's a different color. Just because for the horns. Sometimes I like to experiment and try some different outlining techniques. sometimes. And other times I'm like, ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Also, just found out that, that apparently I knew I was saying his name wrong. From Final Fantasy IX. Like this was one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, and I did a let's play of it, or yeah, I did a playthrough of it, and I was saying his name was Zidane, but apparently it's Zidane. I'm like, oh no, I was saying it wrong this whole time. I had no idea. It's like, oh no, this one YouTuber I like is gonna get mad at me for it. It's like I had no idea. I'm pretty sure I said I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I'm gonna say it like this. I don't remember, but no, I was like, oh dang it, I didn't know how to pronounce his name. Well, that's my bad. That's fine. Words are hard, man. Show, 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 show. What's up? Safe travels home there, Q. I have a movie I want and they need to watch with me. Well, what movie? Sorry, I want to take a drink of my hot chocolate. It was a little too hot. I need to let that sit for a little longer. I do not want to burn me tongue, which I tend to do when I make hot chocolate because I'm too impatient to wait for it to cool down. Whoops. I don't know if this is going to turn out exactly how I pictured it, but you know what? If it gets like close, I'll take it. Let's see. No, it doesn't look right. What the heck? What the heck is? Oops. Maybe if I go from this side. Okay, that might work. I'll just erase it. I think that looks okay. It's a movie about a cat called Flo. I know nothing about it after it. Oh, I think I've heard about it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Is it already out to watch? Because I know I did hear a lot of people were upset that Wallace and Gromit didn't win the animation award, I think it was, in the UK. Wallace and Gromit is very good, don't get me wrong. I haven't watched Wallace and Gromit forever. I think I've watched all their movies, except for obviously the newest one, but... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was out yet or it just came out in, like, I don't know, December or something. Well, I guess it would kind of be out by now. If that was also the case, I don't know how movies come out. Do you know if Gromit actually has a Telltale game? Do they really? I didn't know they had a Telltale game. That's cool. Ooh, that's exciting. Good for Wallace and Gromit. Didn't they also do Shaun the Sheep? That's also very cute. Yeah, it's just not officially listed. I think that's fair. It should be. If it's Wallace and Gromit, it should totally be listed. Cheese, Gromit, cheese. Terrible accent. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to be like this, or maybe not quite that pointed. Maybe kind of like a little tilted. Yeah, a little tilted. A little rounded, I think is where I was going with that. Oh, I have music playing. Is it too loud or you want me to turn it up? Oh, it is on Steam. Cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks okay for the horn. I can always just do a little bit of little shadowing thing there, or not quite. But okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix it. There, just a little bit of some little stuff in there. Then I think I'll have this one like this. So I kind of want them to look like actual like antlers, but not totally like antlers, if that makes sense. Just slightly different. No, I think I need to make this one a little bit smaller. It kind of looks like a little face. Just put like eyeballs, like eh! It's like a little snake. Get rid of this for a second. No, I think that looks fine. And time for our favorite thing where we copy and then we paste it because we've already drawn it. Well, obviously, it's not going to be quite the same angle, but we can at least get an idea where we want it. It's gonna perspective. Ooh, not quite that way. Like this. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. No, maybe it's just distort. Here we go. We'll try this. See how we like it. Because they are turning. It's not going to be quite exactly the same. Let me try fixing a little bit more. To start. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Oh, sorry. That noise was me. I always like to say it to me so you guys aren't thinking like, oh no, my computer. It's making weird noises. It's like, no, it's just me. Don't worry. It's just me. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I may fix it, but we'll see. I don't want to lose that color, so I'm going to put it here in case I forget what the color is for the horns. Now it kind of looks like a pine cone. Oops, sorry, that noise was me again. Just fix it a little bit. A fox? Say fix. I think I'm gonna erase this piece. I do want like them to have kind of like hair. Though I might need to move the horns up a bit. Hold on. Or hold on. Every time. Hold on. Hold your butts. I think I need to tilt these just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I can get rid of this layer. I'll just erase it, so if I want to draw back on it, I can. Yeah, I may or may not need to fix that one horn, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this one over here. Okay, I'm gonna at least attach it on this side. So it's gonna look weird for a hot second. Oh wait, I need this color. I just want to make it look like they're actually attached to their head. Oh, maybe I can kind of make it look like a bit like bark, but like scales as well. Ooh, that'd be cool. If I can do that. / pull it off. We'll find out. No, I don't like how that looks. Maybe these ones can be more rounded because they're coming from the head. Maybe? Nah, I think they're a little too big. I think I'll make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Let me change that back. Thank goodness for the undo button. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I got it exactly. And sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I'll just try a thing, see if it sticks. Sometimes that's all you can do is just like try things. And if they work, cool. If they don't, then that's fine. I'm definitely more of a visual person. I have to actually try. or to see how something looks first before I decide. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, it was really cold today. I was coming home from work. I was like, brr. I'm like, oh man, it looked like it was like warm like spring outside. The sun was so nice, but nope, it was all a lie. Don't get me wrong, the sun is still warm, or warmer than when the wind hits you, but still like, oh, come on, spring. You can do it. I believe. I might be doing the exact same thing I did before, but that's fine. It's all good. We have like a little bit here. I might also just need to like put everything else together before I can. It looks what's the right word I'm looking for? More normal? More normal. Speaking of normal, sorry, just I track into like Garfield, but for the longest time I used to think Normal was a girl. I don't know why. Until like something came out, I was like, what do you mean Normal's a boy? I thought Normal was a girl. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess Normal's a boy. That's fine. Normaler, yeah. A little bit more. There we go. I think that's fine. Oh, wait. That's the other layer. I was like, hold on. Why can't I erase this? That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll just erase a little bit more there. Whoops. I have not seen the newest Garfield movie. Just because I'm like, I don't know. Just certain voice actors, I'm like, or sorry, actors who are doing voices. I'm like, I don't know. It might be fine, but I'm like, I don't know. Just seems a little odd to me. Oh no, that looks weird. It's just because it's on a different angle, so it looks, yeah, different angle, so it looks a bit weird at the moment. I still want to have these here, but maybe not quite as sharp of a decrease. Words. Do we know her? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if she knows me anymore. Oh yeah, I want to give like maybe I can do it like this right now, or maybe I'll wait till after I start coloring to add in some extra like little pieces here and there. Oh, actually, it says the angle. I see her other snoz or his. I don't know. How I tend to draw dragons is it doesn't really. They could be whatever gender they want, but normally how I do them is like if they have a longer snout, they tend to be more female. But if they have a shorter snout, then they typically are more are males. So that's like the only way you can tell the gender, instead of like, you know, how normally in cartoons, here, give them boobs or like giant eyelashes. It's like, no. So they seem to have like an in-between snout. Because like, here, I'll do an example. It's just like a really tiny one. Like, this is like a boy dragon. They have a smaller snoot. Oh, I'm sorry, Q. Yeah, that's nothing worse than like something being just breaking. You're like, but why though? And then females tend to have like longer snouts, kind of like that. Just the males seem to have more boxy, and they seem to be like longer. Hello, Hasty. I was just explaining how normally when I draw male and female dragons, the males have shorter snouts and the females tend to have longer snouts, and this one seems to be like in between. So I'm like, they're them. They're whatever they want. Just got done with dinner. Sorry I missed the beginning of the stream. Oh, that's okay. You were eating your dinner. Hope it was delicious. I have hot chocolate. It's still a little too hot, but I'm slowly drinking it. Yeah, instead of the marshmallows being like the mini marshmallows being like this, they're like flat, like hockey pucks. I was like, huh? Why do they look like that? That's weird. I love actual sexual dysmorphism instead of weird, yeah, weird fetish stuff. Yeah, yeah. I like subtle things or whatever. If that I think it's the right word. White people taco night. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh, I haven't had Taco Tuesday in forever. That's fine. I had. What did I have? I already forgot. For when they draw like animals, when they give them like a large chest, and they're like, "Look at me, I'm a female," and the dude's just like a normal ass bird. And you're like, "Oh, okay." I think I'm gonna do. I do want to give them a hair. I'm gonna put hair. Maybe I'll try. I'm experimenting a little bit for this one, just a little bit. Maybe I'll make it a bit darker. The outlines. I've had 2 slices of cold pizza and 3 hot dogs. Dang. Maybe make it a bit darker. I don't want it to be a poopy color. I can't handle it. That's fair. If you like cold pizza, you like cold pizza. I like cold pizza. But I also like warm pizza. So sometimes I'm like I want hot pizza. I'm going to put it in the microwave or something. Or I'm going to chuck in the oven to reheat. I don't know. It depends. No, maybe I'm going to go back to the... Maybe I'll make it like a... No, it's going to go poopy green if I make it darker. I don't want poopy green. I just want a dark, like, gold color. Maybe I can use, like, a reddish color? That might work. I have it on another layer, so if I need to change it, I can. Sometimes cold pizza would be like my breakfast. Or lunch or whatever, if I was home or whatever. I do prefer warm, fresh pizza. Yeah, but when I want food, I don't care as long as it's already been cooked once. Yeah. I'm going to try to make my food kill me with how hot I make it. Chili jalapenos a lot. I'm real masochist. Nothing... Don't get me wrong. I love spicy stuff. I actually tried the new McDonald's McSpicy or whatever. It wasn't that spicy. I mean, it had a kick to it, but I was like, it's not that bad, and I'm not like dying. Their habanero one was spicier. And I'm like, huh. I don't know if they still have their habanero one on the thing. Also, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the horns. I'm going to put that color there so I can go back to it. Okay, for the rest of the hair, I just want to do the rest of the dragon outlines. Get yourself an air fryer, superior for reheating food. Yeah, if I had the space for it, I totally would. I don't have the space, and then I will probably end up knocking it over or some shenanigans. Oh, sir. I just want to draw the neck just a little bit before I do more of the hair or whatever. I don't know if I ever want UK McDonald's again, since 80% of the touchscreens have weird font. Ooh, gross. Let's just go to the cashier. Air fried leftover pizza is just as good and fresh. Just good as fresh. Ooh. You boil your pizza. Shout, what are you talking about, buddy? No, I think I need to make it look like their neck's turning more. Hold on. Because I want like a line here. Hold on. There's going to be a method to my madness. Maybe not quite madness, but there's going to be a method here. Kind of, maybe. There's anything I've learned in my 20 years of life, the average person does not have washed their hands, which is terrifying, honestly. I probably wash my hands too much, but you know what? That's fine. I'd rather wash my hands too much than too little. But also don't want to wash them too much that my hands get like all dry either, but that's what hand sanitizer with aloe's for. How am I gonna do this neck? Don't want to engage in human interaction, acts the dead-eyed share of a man suffering minimum wage. Aw, could you order it? You probably don't want the app on your phone, fair. But if I know here you can order it on the app and then go pick it up. So technically you don't have to interact. That's what I do when I get Starbucks. I order on the phone. I do mobile order, so I don't have to talk to anybody. So I just order on the mobile order when I'm close to work, and then I just walk over and grab it. And yeah, it's usually done by the time I walk over there. I'm like, ta-da! Wash my hands so much. I have OCD. I'm already really germaphobe to begin with. Literally have the skin coming off. Oh no! Aw, do you have any? Make sure to use a lot of hand sanitizer. Let me try to rephrase this. Not hand sanitizer, a hand cream. I had hand in there. Bar stucks. Okay, I might need to go back to the scribble layer just to try to figure out how I want to do the neck. Oh, I hear my boy doing crimes. I shall hydrate with my hot chocolate. Just gonna mix around a little bit. But thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. If no one else has hydrated in a while, please hydrate. Eventually I'll have a posture check little doodad, but for right now... Probably sitting like a little hobgoblin. That's what I like to call myself, a little hobgoblin. All right, oops. Let me zoom out a little bit. But yeah, my idea is they're going up a hill. And that might be me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move the screen. This might be me. I haven't decided yet. We're just walking up a hill, just chilling, vibing. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how... Okay, so the rest of their... Okay, so this is their brainage. Brainage. So then the neck would be... Oop! Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to select that color. What the pants? No! No! I'm not sure if I heard my son make a cry or if that was the song music on this... Blah, 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 blah. The song music beat thing. Be turning their head. I also want to make it look like they're actually turning, because like their spine would be like here. Yes, words are very hard. We try in this house. Like I said, words, I know her, but does she know me? I don't know. We try to know each other. Yeah, I think I want this leggy. No, this leggy I want to be kind of hidden, I think. But I'll have this one showing. Let's see. Because yeah, then the bend is going to be here. Hi, Anne. Welcome back. I hope you had safe travels. Just trying to figure out how to draw a pause on the behalf of Muffin. Just for the character, or both character and Loganberry Muffin? Though I don't know if they like being called Loganberry Muffin anymore. I haven't talked to him in a really long time. I like calling him Loganberry Muffin because I think it's very cute. And I think they also liked it. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. I have anxiety. Let's see. The one... Okay, that's what I thought. But I'm like, I'm going to just double check just to make sure. Because you never know. Yeah, Shao, that's rude. How dare you call Anne second in command? I might need to fix that foot. That's okay. I just want to at least figure out where the neck should go. Oh, hold on. I can show chat my picture I did of the Muffin, the one who does the crimes. Hold on. Where is it? Which year is it? Which year is... I do my folders in years. So so I can show myself like, oh, this is what I did in this year. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know what? This one's good enough. This one has... Hold on, let me move it over here. It has both Muffin and Blaze. Times and Mystery Jimmy, that's fair. This is Muffin. Muffin. And this is Blaze. Yay, I'm glad you like this one. I had a lot of fun doing this one. Isn't that cannibalism? Because he's eating a muffin. This muffin's just like, I don't know, I'm just eating a muffin. Ooh, what color are you going to get your hair dyed? I actually got my hair cut this past weekend, and only one person at work noticed. So that one coworker said she noticed, she just didn't say anything. I'm like, ooh, red, nice. Yeah, I got mine to my shoulders. It's so much better. I'm like, ugh. It still annoys me a little bit, but I'm like, it doesn't feel quite as annoying. Anna's dyeing her hair. I'm dyeing literally. Shao, no, you're not. Let's see. Erase a little bit of that. Yeah, it's my spring sweater. Cause I'm like, it's too cold to not have a sweater right now. So I'm gonna have a sweater. So I'm like, I know, daisies, because daisies are cute. I did try to have it with squares, but I was like, I didn't like the squares as much. So I'm like, I like the daisies. Oh, it is on Thursday, your surgery. Well, good luck there, Shao. I'm dying in your arms tonight. How's the rest of it go? Something I said or didn't say. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I heard that song. But I know the reference. Don't bully me. I knew it. Gingers are mean. Nah, gingers aren't mean. I know a couple gingers. They're not mean. Let's see. Also, what is this song? Hair isn't even red yet. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit lighter. So to get more of the hair. Red, ginger, hazel, they're all the same to me. Hazel's a ginger? I didn't know hazel counted. How do I want their hair to go? You don't want it to be like a little bit tuft. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Yeah, he put hazel in there. Nah, I think that's a little too high. Whoops. Does pink count as ginger, or am I safe? I say you're safe, but I don't know. It depends on what Chow says. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be like, no. Words. Financially. Jeez. Reasonable in getting it done by beauty school. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my haircut, like, I also gave her a tip, but, like, even before the tip, it was, like, $60. It was like, oof. But she also washed and dried my hair, which I didn't really want her to do. I'm like, you know what? Why not? I just talked about my cat the whole time. I didn't end up showing her a picture. I almost did, but I didn't have my phone. I just kept my phone in my bag. But I did think about it. Then in my head, I'm like, oh, man, then I'm going to be Hughes. Be like, look at my little boy. Look at my son. Isn't he cute? I mean, don't get me wrong. They probably would have been like, they're adorable. But every time I want to show pictures of my son, I always think of Hughes. I'm like, I am now Hughes. But Hughes never died, I swear. What? We're not talking about anything? Well, Muffin, I don't bully you yet, so you're safe because of my not bullying you, not annoy and find that funny. Oh yeah, your mom did bleach your hair. Yeah. Also means that they have to do a patch test on my arm to make sure. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Got a haircut, sucks, and the lady kept slapping me in the face with a comb. Oh, that's not good. I have 3-day band-aids in my arm with permanent, 7-day permanent, and demi-permanent on your arm. Oh. I don't think I am, but I've only ever had, like, no, I don't think I am. And also they've changed, like, something in the, gosh darn it, in the how they do it. I usually just get highlights. So I was thinking about, though I don't think I could. I mean, I could maybe do it for because my job might allow me to like have my hair like a different, like a wild color at the same time. Like I don't want to have my hair funky for there. They stinky. Another, as far as I know, just never had a bad reaction. That's fair. But you still wanted to like double check just to make sure. I'm too cute to bully. Yeah. Wait, so am I. I'm too cute to bully too, but Shao sometimes bullies me. Sad. Do I want their like hair going this way? Because I want to go like this. I can hear other people too, but I can hear her forehead echoing. Don't you leave Viper alone. Viper has a perfectly normal sized forehead. Well, I just said I'm not cute. Damn. Aw, I think you're cute, Anne. I just tried to cheat that words. It's because you're even cuter with your teeth. No, HD, don't give Shao ideas. No. Everyone in chat is currently cute. Or is cute, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, how do I want to do this hair? Do I want to have like, some going like this way? I do want it to go like this, because, you know, how does it go? Oh no, I can't, how does it go? The Pocahontas thing where the not Sound of Music, the music of the wind. I don't remember, whatever it is. I'm not cute. My mustache looks like an old man scream, get off my lawn. My sister's boyfriend would always make fun of my dad's mustache. Not like bad, but like he called it the porn stash. I was like, what? My dad thought it was hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen my dad without his mustache, now that I think about it. I don't think he's ever had a beard either. But yeah, he's always had a mustache. I don't remember him with like super long hair, though I have seen a photo when he was younger with my mom / his wife, and it was very cute. I'm like, oh, look at them, they're adorable. Should we tell Kid how cute you are when you're drunk? Aw, I keep trying to tell him he's not ugly, but yeah, Shao's not gonna believe us. I have a scraggly, wrinkly old man dog. He's the cutest dog. He is cute. So cute as a Spectre too. Yeah, Cooper is the cutest little pupperoni ever. He's the cutest little pom-pom. I have a dog like that. Oh yeah, Lapa Iso. Alright, I probably butchered that. Kit does not know anything about that. I've already forgotten it, Dan. What were we talking about? No, I think I'll fix this piece. Let me try that one again. I know when I was little, this should also have been a hint that I was neurodivergent when I was younger. I mean, there's many hints. But, I mean, it also could have been I was 5. But I was also, like, really excited because we got my mom something for Christmas. I don't remember if it was from all of us or my dad got it for her. I don't quite remember. And I think I ended up accidentally telling her. And they were like, no! Kit, what are you doing? I'm like, what? I was just so excited. Like, Sandpaper had a baby with Jabba the Hutt. What? Yeah, you're not ugly there, Shao. Sent you a glamour shot. Yes! I must show them the Cooper. Hold on. Everyone hold your butts. Everyone hold your butts. We gotta see the Cooper. Hold on. I'm opening up the Discord. Oh, so cute! sorry. He's just so cute. Ah! Hold on, we're gonna see the Cooper. Hold on. We're gonna see the little old man. Look at him! Look at Cooper! Cooper! I love him. Look at the little guy. Isn't he cute? He's just like, what? Weird because my boyfriend's name. It's weird for me because my boyfriend's name. Oh! Holds my butt. That's weird. Didn't mean to throw you off. No, this is Cooper. Ain't he cute? Yeah, hold your butts. Everyone hold your butts. Okay, we're going to take a few more seconds to admire the Cooper. Everyone admire him. Bow to him. My precious son, who is also an old man. Okay. The Cooper appreciation is done. I'm going to hold someone else's butt. And now he's gone. The appreciation of Cooper has now finished. Exactly. We only consent in this house. He was so cute. I just want to give him kisses, but I know he doesn't like kisses. But I still want to give him kisses. I guess now he can't really hear said kisses if you make a noise. But still. Cooper's so cute. Owl tolerates kisses. So, though the other day, I went to give him a kiss. He immediately started purring. I was like, oh, my heart, that's so cute. He started purring after I gave him a kiss. Yay. Made me very happy. You kill me. My dog literally just don't care. That's fair. Actually, do I have a new picture of my son that I can show you guys? I can show you the criminal. Gotta show you the criminal. Hold on. This is a good picture. Hold on. I just need to shrink it a little tiny bit. He was on my desk. Just gonna... You can see, I just realized you can see Yamper's foot in the background. There, I put an arrow to it. This is my boy. That's Yamper plush fell over. He knocked him down. This is my monitor. This is my boy. My naughty little man. Mom in love with the criminal. It's because she's queen reminds me of different outside influence. Oh. This was when he was being good. When he was sneeping. Also, I'll apologize, by the way. HD is. She's always like, he would never do a crime. How dare you accuse him? Look at him. Let me get added some hearts. My little boy. My little snoozy boy. He's thinking about crimes. Sorry, made myself laugh. Or he was thinking about food. It definitely does crimes. He's an orange cat. It's in his DNA, yeah. I know that that says ow, but it looks like it says Al. Or AIO. Chortle. Pourquoi no listos? Dios? I don't know how to pronounce that. No. Words are hard. No habla español. I don't know. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. draw the rest of their hair. I want to give them hair, because why not? They're spring dragon. They can have whatever the heck they want. If they want to have hair, they can have hair. Hold on, let me see. And that looks okay so far. Why not both? Stop thinking the same things of me. I don't want your brain cell cooties. From that one taco commercial. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. A lady does not chortle. Who knows the reference? I don't know that. I don't know if I know that reference. We share a brain cell already, remember? HD and I sometimes share a brain cell. It's very fun. No, they're on the wrong layer. Hold on. It's fixed now. It was only a little bit on the wrong layer, but now it's fixed. Now it's on the correct layer. Crisis averted. Whew. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look right. Oh, no. Oh, Brave. Right. I haven't watched Brave in a while. Aw, it's okay, Anne. Mama before she turned into a bear. Yeah, I haven't watched Brave in a really long time. It was a good movie. I recently watched, I might have mentioned it last week. Actually, this needs to be a bit bigger. I watched Wild Robot for the first time. It made me cry more than I thought I was going to cry. I was going to cry. Not that it was like a bad cry. Let me get rid of these layers for a second. Like there was like some sweet moments. I was like, oh, so it was like all the feels, and then there was some sad parts, but it was fine. Excuse me, because they became good afterwards. But I was like, oh no, my feels. Ah. It's like I didn't know that was gonna make me cry this much. Dang. People are freaking out over Shrek 5. I find it so dumb, over dramatic. People, I just only heard about Shrek 5 like the other day. I was like, really? I didn't realize there was up to 5 now. Nah, it's fine, stupid fingies. That's fair. Kit has the brain, so I just sometimes get a brief signal from it. It's like a radio with the bed today. Aw, HD. Yeah, if it's out. Not tonight, obviously, but like another night when after you have your surgery. Yeah. It does look really cute. Yeah, I think there's also a capybara in there and a couple of other animals. And I only remember seeing a little bit of the one trailer I saw, because I don't like looking at trailers because I usually tend to spoil what's happening. I just got one of the Kickstarter things. It's Bria's Mythical Menagerie. Kit would definitely be the Astro Kitty. Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that sounds cool. I want to be an Astral Kitty. Okay, so the hair is going to be here. Maybe this could be like... where the hair comes from. Words. No, erase that. There we go. No, maybe not quite like that. It's a companion homebrew book that someone made to be an addition to 5e campaign. Oh, for our campaign words for D&D. Good gravy. Why are words so hard, man? Oops, didn't mean to make that reappear, disappear that many times, but that's fine. Okay, you're gonna have a little piece over here that's doing its own thing. God, I'm so deep in the D&D fears right now. Yeah, like with Baldur's Gate. Yeah. There's 360 pages and I decided to read it through. Ooh, that does sound really exciting. Especially when it has that many pages. Heck yeah. Yeah, that looks okay, I think. I might need to fix the hair a little bit, but for right now, I think that works. I'm just gonna make this a little bit flatter. I think that's right word I'm looking for. My sister got me an Legend of Zelda dice set for Christmas, and literally it says, "Ooh, cool!" Also, I would also be obsessed. I'd be like, I want to use these all the time at the same time. Like, I don't want to ruin them. Also, I really hope that the store nearby me has... oh no, what layer did I put this on? No, I put it on the wrong layer. Wait, it's on horns. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. As long as it's not on this layer, we're good. Oh, jeez Louise. That's fine. Okay. I was like, please tell me that one line's on the other layer. Okay. Gave myself a frighten. I'll bother with you later. Yeah! Please do. I've never gotten to D&D. Now I'm afraid of because I'll never get out of it. Who says you ever leave? I mean, words. You're probably right about it, to be honest. Sandpit for sure. Cheese and beans. You haven't played in, well, like an actual like D&D campaign besides like Baldur's Gate, which is super fun. Yeah, back to the outlines. I should actually erase some lines. I'm going to just duplicate these two. Put them down here. Just because I want to copy them, but if I don't like how I did the hair, I can always go back. Oh no, I did want to keep the lines. Oops, right here. Oops. Here we go. Should play sometimes. I have so many campaign ideas. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, the campaign ideas. Dun dun dun. Sorry, I had to do the dun dun dun. Okay, I'm also want to erase stuff just so I can see where stuff will go. Ooh, I should also duplicate the horns then. And whoop. Again, I like to duplicate things just in case I don't like how something looks and I can just go back to it. But I just need to see what it looks like without like the lines in between. Again, these little circles are just like, because that's like the color for like the horns right now. And this is for the hair outlines. I just don't want to lose them. I just realized their face kind of looks like a horse. Whoops. That's fine. I think I've always kind of drawn dragons like that. I think I need to move this eye over a little bit. Maybe a little bit further down. Just because I want them to be like looking down. Though I can also change the eyeball a little bit. Oops. So there we go. Now it looks like they're more looking down. More looking down? Yep, that's a word. Are you gonna do a summer dragon in a few months? Ooh, yeah, that'd be super fun. Yeah. Oh, I should also redraw the little what's it? Coin dragon I did a couple months ago. Should redraw them but bigger. Like, help us, coin dragon. Help us gain monies, please. We're just little guys. I campaign a book from Legends of Avantris. Sorry, words. So bad I hate waiting, but I can't wait for it to show up because I'm excited to do the campaign. I do plan on DMing for that one. I never DM'd before. Oh, cool! Yeah, that sounds really fun. Yeah, I've never, maybe I'll wait to do, like, the fancy stuff afterwards. It's a folklore horror campaign. Ooh. That sounds cool, yet terrifying at the same time. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Sorry, I had to see how that looked. Okay, let's try going to the body. And what's called a forever DM. I cannot recommend it enough. DMing is definitely the most fun part in D&D. Yeah! I would just have to do what is it, a 5D chest, so I can try to be ahead of like the people if I was DMing, but ahead of people. I was like, oh, I have to think of like, what if they do this in this scenario, or what if they do this, and if they do something I wasn't even prepared for, I'm like, welp, how am I gonna fix this? Yeah, I think the hair like is this long is fine, because maybe if I draw them again, or another like a summer dragon, maybe I'll make their hair really long. Hugs for Hollow. I want to get into DMing because I'm trying to write a book and I want to implement horror in my stories. I hate horror. That's fair. Oops. Horror is definitely sometimes a hit or miss with me. Like, I don't mind like horror, but I don't like when it's like it's the right word. Too gory, I think is the right word. Or whatever. For example, when I played Anne, that wasn't too like, I mean, it was scary, but it wasn't like too like graphic or whatever. So that was fine. But if like there's another for like oh, what's that game called? There's a couple games actually. I think it was Evil Within. I watched someone else play that one because I'm like, I wouldn't be able to play this by myself. So I watched someone else play, and he made it a lot more fun. I'm like, yay! So tired of the blood and gore with the horror lately. Yeah. I don't know why they have to be so realistic. Realistic? Gory? What? I think gory's still good. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this other leggy. If I do the rest of their body, maybe it'll help me figure out where the leg goes. Let's try doing that. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay. I'm tired of the gore and blood and violence and stuff in movies. Yeah, TV shows the last decade. Yeah, I think it's another reason why I don't really watch a lot of new things. I'm like, oh, but it's gonna be. I heard it's this or whatever, or it goes on for 5,000 years, and you're like, this should have ended like, I don't know, 2 seasons ago or more than that, depending on what it is. I think that's another reason why actually got me into K dramas. Like that's why I like K dramas. They're just there long enough to tell what the story they wanted, and then they're done. That's it. I'm like, oh man, I wish more shows would do that, but I understand. But they do it because of money. But still, I'm like, no, just tell the story you want, and then be done. Ta-da! Doesn't have to go on for like, I don't know, 20 seasons or whatever. I always when I think of that for even though I never watched all of Supernatural, that's like one of the ones that I always think of. Like that one should have or everyone keeps telling me. I think it was mostly HD. Was like, yeah, that should have ended like after this season. I'm like, okay, cool. If I do end up continuing it on my own, I'm only gonna watch it till this season. Then be like, okay, cool, I'm done. Does that leg look? Okay. I'm gonna leave the leg like this for right now. I may come back to it. My aunt used to call it the cute guy show, which I thought was really funny. I don't think she actually particularly paid attention. I mean, she did pay attention to what was going on, but like she's just like, "Ooh, cute boy." He's like, "Fair." How am I gonna do this leggy? Let me zoom out. Yeah, I think I need to do more of the under scribbles. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom that much. I think it was this color. Let's try erasing what's currently here. Here we go. So I wanted to make it look like that, like they actually have like shoulders and whatever. As a subclass? Oh, cool. Subclass. Whatever that is. I'm also hoping, I don't know if they'll get back to me on it yet, but like I am hoping that I can get the time off in July. So, because it's gonna be my what you call it, affiliate anniversary on July 14th. Yes. So if I can get the whole week off, I want to stream obviously every single day, but like Monday to Friday, for example. I want to have like some longer streams because I think that'll be really fun. But I'm like also like, oh, I should find like a game that's pretty long that I could do during it. But I also don't want it to be like too complicated, and I feel dumb if I'm trying to play it. If that makes sense. I think that'll be really fun. I could maybe try to redo or to retry continue Final Fantasy 14. I can only do like the till like Stormblood, I think it is, because I don't have the money to actually like pay for to like the other expansions, but like that's still a good chunk of stuff. But I also afraid to continue it because I'm like, I don't want to be terrible at the game. Oops, why that? Oh, sometimes do that. Hi, I'm longer game that isn't too complicated. I probably go, what are you talking about, Q? Oh, dear. The more I look at this dragon's face, I think it's also the hair. It makes me think of a pony or a horse. It's so funny. How the heck am I gonna do this other arm? Cause like I want the arm, cause to be like, be like this. Cause it's like the front arm, so they can pick up stuff. So it looks like a chicken foot right now, or chicken leg. Just trying to figure out how to do it on this angle. I might need to just erase this and try it again. Might be just throwing me off, which is very possible. And maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. Oh, this is too much. I think that's fine. Or actually, maybe I'll go to 70. A little closer. That's fine. Because I do want to make it look like they're climbing up the hill. Oops, wrong layer. But I also don't want to make it look too weird. So I might need to maybe move this up here. Maybe move this line over. Yeah, I think this might work. So we can do like, give it a little butt. It's a little foot like this. Maybe there's like a rock underneath. Yeah, I think that might work. Okay. We got a plan. Possibly. We're trying. Okay, I need to zoom in for this one. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to give the dragon some hair. Who says dragons can't sometimes have hair? Let's see. Me. I don't like hair on dragon. Oh. That's fair. I remember, I feels like a bazillion years ago. I tried to make a dragon with feathers. I think I might have been just going through like a slight art block at the time, or just wasn't liking my art, and I was like, oh, this looks dumb. I hate it. But I was like, yeah, I tried something different. Though, yeah, I think it's fine. I guess it would depend on the area that the dragon came from, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking of adding some floof at the end of the tail. Though, maybe I'll make the hair a little bit shorter, actually. Oops. No, I don't want to... No, stop selecting it. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh, I shall hydrate. Thank you, Professor. And a big stretch. I'll do the big stretch first before I do a hydrate. I do have an idea for a big stretch one. I just haven't implemented it yet. Or attempted to animate it? Yeah. Ah! No! Tablet pen fell on the floor. Come back! I have retrieved the tablet pen that fell on the floor. It's like, no! Okay, I didn't hit my head on my desk, so huzzah. Alright. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Sorry, my brain. It's all over the place. Again, squirrel. Xiao's not doing his job, but Anne got it. Yeah. Oh, so their leg is a little rotisserie chicken. Yeah, we're all just chilling. While I ramble about things, which is fine. Maybe I should have, no. Maybe I should, hold on. Let me try something. Like, I want it to be connect, but maybe I shouldn't connect it, like, all the way. Maybe I'd make it a little, like, nub. A little nubbin. And then maybe like this? Yeah, we'll try this. You'll see some of the claw. I'm not going to fully draw it because I need to do like the background and stuff afterwards. Yeah, I guess I could kind of draw a little bit, but I don't want to. I want to wait till the background layer. Because I can. Have a little bit of lines here. Because why not? Hold on, let me fix it. Here we go. Haha. Maybe some lines right here. Yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't look right. It looks like a hairy armpit. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Maybe I can make this a little bit longer, actually. No, I think it was fine how it was. For right there, maybe? I'm thinking. Am I thinking with portals? I don't know. I'm thinking, though. It's my grandpa. Every time I say that, I'm thinking real hard. I always think of my grandpa being like, if you smell smoke, it's me thinking real hard. I'm like, oh, grandpa. It's like, Pop, come on. But he mostly just said it just to get a laugh out of us. Which, fair. Come on, line. I think that line's okay. Let's see. I think it still looks a little funny right here, but that's okay. I just might look a little funny for a little while. That's fine. Oh, I actually left the radio on. I mean, I usually leave the radio on for my cat when I leave my apartment just because. But I left it on before I came in here. I'm like, you know what? So you don't just hear me blabbing on in my room. You can have like the you can have the little radio on in the living room. Just keep it on. He was just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just keeping it on, buddy. Okay, I zoomed out a little too much. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I think I like that line. Don't like that line. Ooh. I think I like most of this line. Hold on, let me erase a little bit of it. if I just fix the piece right here. Oops. Gosh darn it. It sounded like he said he had the juice. Like orange juice? Or you another kind of juice that I don't know about. Oh, sorry. It's not quite a good segue, but I just thought of it. Apparently Coca-Cola has a creamsicle drink. I don't know if it's out yet where I live, but I just happened to see the ad for it. I went, interesting. I kind of want to try it just to see if it's any good. Because I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I'd like that. Sorry, you have to watch me redraw this line a bazillion times. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll just erase the end piece. Because I want to have the end be with some floof. Here then. Yeah, we're all just taking it easy here tonight. I mean, we usually always try, but... Oops. Wrong button. Sounds amazing, not gonna lie. I love creamsicle. I found a really good creamsicle ice cream. Either I guess, official brand or the off brand is also really good. I try to buy that in the summer if I see it. Don't always find it, but maybe because other people are also buying it, which fair. Okay, I need to fix this part right here a little bit if I'm gonna have the leggy right there. I've tried creamsicle licorice. That actually wasn't that bad. It was just weird because the texture, because you're thinking like a creamsicle, like, oh, ice cream or something. Like, it was just like licorice, so it was like not super chewy, but like, gummy. So I was like, huh, this is slightly throwing my brain off, but it's actually pretty good. I think that might have been like a limited time one. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make this leg go more this way. Hold on, let me zoom out. 50. Here we go. I'm not a fan of licorice. That's fair. I think that was like one of my mom's favorite candies was licorice. I think she only liked the red licorice. I don't think she liked the other flavors, which honestly fair. I've only ever had the red. I think I might have tried the black one. I didn't like that one. I was like, ugh. I don't remember what it tasted like, but I was like, no, not for me. I think that like looks okay-ish. I remember when I was little, me and my dad went to the movies to watch, I don't know what movie it was. And I asked for M&Ms, but the lady gave me Nibs candy. And I remember I was just like, huh? Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very shy, or shyer as a child, but I made sure to like just speak loud enough. And I was like, huh? And then my dad was like, well, what's wrong? I'm like, but I asked for M&Ms. He was like, what? I was like, but I asked for M&Ms. So I don't remember if he got me to say what I wanted or he helped me say what I wanted. But I was just like, huh? That's okay, HD. You're all good. I already forgot what I was talking about. I was just talking about when I was little. I went to the movies with my dad, and I wanted M&Ms, but the lady gave me Nibs candy. And I don't remember if my dad was the one to be like, hey, she asked for this, or he got me to do it. And I was very much like, eh. But again, I didn't know what anxiety was at the time. But I was just like, eh. And then she gave me the correct one after that. I was like, how do you get nibs out of M&Ms? I made sure to say it loudly as I could. Maybe it wasn't quite loud enough. I don't know. I don't think I mumbled. But I was also terrified, so I might have mumbled a little bit. But still. Now I just don't buy candy at the movies. One, it's too dang expensive. And, yeah. I think the the last time I bought water from there was like $5 for like a small bottle. I was like, are you for reals? Might have said it to sound like M&M's. I don't know, maybe. I remember being so confused as a kid. I'm like, but I said M&M's, not nibs. How am I going to draw this foot? Oh, no, I still like that line there. I just need to fix the foot here, I think. Okay, I think I need to thicken up the tail a little bit. Thicken it up. Yeah, I can't remember what movie it was. I don't know, some movie. Person may have had auditory processing issues too. Oh, maybe. I never thought of that. I just remember being like really embarrassed and being like, maybe I did something wrong. But no, that makes sense. Again, undiagnosed anxiety. So I was just like, oh no, I did something wrong. Alright, how am I gonna do this leggy? I think I need to make this a little bit pointier. Oh yeah, today at work they were like suddenly like, hey, let's play Mario Kart just for fun. A fun thing to do in the office. I was like, alright, cool. I didn't win, but that's fine. But the bracket I was in, I got second. So I'm like, that's fine. I didn't get to continue. I'm like, that's fine. I still got second after not playing Mario Kart for like years. So I'm like, cool. And they thought it was so funny when I was like, oh, I turned tiny. I was like, I wasn't like super excited. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, I turned tiny. They just thought they thought I liked being tiny. I was like, no, I was more like, I just went with it, like, sure. But I was more like, oh, I'm tiny now. They just thought it was so funny. I'm like, I don't know. I just forgot I turned tiny in this game. I haven't played this game in years. Alright, how am I gonna do this other foot? Oops, it's too zoomed out. I think this one's fine. Can't really see it that well. Let me go back to this layer. Okay, so the foot here, or leg here. I do want to have it to be stick out a little bit further. But I also want it to make sense. Oops. There. Cause yeah. Like that. So like the muscle. So if that goes there. Or maybe I need to make it bigger on this side instead of... No. Or I need to tilt it maybe a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember the last time I went to the movies was. It's been years. One, I don't like crowds. And two, it's kind of expensive to go to the movies. I think the last time I went, it was like $16 just to see a movie. I'm like, oof. Yeah, I think if I do it like that, maybe. Just trying to figure out how to do this leg. I might need to adjust this one. I'm going to erase this one for right now, just because it doesn't look quite right to me at the moment. I did have some anxiety earlier, because I was like, because I got my hair cut this weekend, and I was like, oh no, I'm like, oh wait, do I have enough money for my rent? Oh god. But I do. I'll have like $100 after it comes out. But I do get paid on Thursday, so I'm like, okay, cool. As long as I don't buy anything else this week, I'm fine. But I just wanted to make sure I had enough for when they did eventually take it out. I'm like, okay, cool. So that's fine. Phew. Yeah, I was half thinking about getting highlights this summer. Because I like to get them, well, when I can afford it also. Like once my hair grows out for all the previous highlights. I think I got them done like what, 3 years ago. I just find it easier just to wait till everything's grown out and then redo the highlights. I just think it's fun to have highlights in my hair. I do obviously get like natural highlights in my hair when I go out in the sun. When I do go out in the sun, like to get to work, but yeah. Also, I just kind of don't like people touching my hair if I don't know them. But obviously, it's a hairstylist, so I have to be like, okay, yeah, they're gonna be touching my hair, but I have to like mentally prepare, if that makes sense. So I'm like, all right, I'll mentally prepare myself to go. It's fine. At least, excuse me, the one I go to, um, she knows I don't want bangs, or as they like to call it, fringe. It always drives me nuts. They always I could always be like, huh? They're like, oh, like bangs. I'm like, oh, no, I do not want bangs. Stop asking me. But since I've gone to this one hairdresser for, I say 3 years now, she knows that to not ask me if I want fringe. Though she still gets excited when to see my undercut, because like I keep it up myself now. She was the one who originally did it, obviously, because I wouldn't have been able to do it myself. But she's just like, "Ooh, I love your hair." I'm like, "Yay!" But I remember she was so excited to do it a couple years ago. She's like, oh, "I get to do this." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, go for it." She's like, "Yay!" Because at first I had like triangles or ridges in it, so like it was like that. She's like, "Oh, no, that's not what you wanted," because I had like a reference photo. I'm like, no, go for it. If you want to try that, go for it. She was very excited. But it was like the first time I had it cut. I couldn't keep that up on my own. So it's whatever. It's more like this, or I think there might be like a slight dip like here and here, but otherwise it's like that. But I can only do my best. Yeah, I mean, technically that's true. I can only do my best, but I mean, I do my best to do my hair. I do try to do it like once a week. Oh yeah, I wanted to tilt this. Now I remember. But since I've been using the shorter clipper, I can usually get away with doing it every 2 weeks. Because once it gets a certain length, it just starts to bother me. I'm like, I must fix it. So I have one of those like 3-way mirror things where I can do it like that, and it hooks onto like my door frame. Looks like a bug. So I do it that way because I have obviously the mirror behind me in the bathroom. And then I always have a shower afterwards. Like, obviously, I clean up like as much as I can off myself, but like I'm gonna have a shower afterwards just because the hair is gonna be everywhere. And then I make sure that I get the rest of the pieces that I might have missed. And ta-da! I think this looks okay for the feeties. Maybe we had to fix them a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine for right now. I think I'm going to maybe fix this a little tiny bit. Just the tiniest of bits. Oops. Oh, I heard on the radio earlier, I think it was not long after I got home, it was an NSYNC song. I'm like, oh, it's NSYNC. It wasn't, It's Gonna Be May, but it was like one of those songs. I'm like, oh, I love that meme of It's Gonna Be May. I think some people have a Britney Spears one as well for that. I'm like, yeah, no, that works too. Oops, I meant to zoom out, not have it sit there. Yeah, I mean, how am I gonna do this leggy? I mean, I could always not be able to see that leg there, but we should probably see something. Oops, I meant to take this layer off. No, I think it might need to be... Sorry, I keep taking away all the layers by accident. I think this one does need to be up higher. Let us try to distort it. Distort. I think it just needs to be up a little bit higher like that. Oop. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We can fix it. There. I'm gonna get rid of these lines not to confuse me, because I will confuzzle myself. I'm always confusing myself. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Or I'm like, huh? Huh? I feel like that cat. Huh? Huh? It's me all the time. I mean, not all the time, but close enough. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to add the hair at the end of the tail. Because I can. Here we go. I'm still slightly annoyed I got some of the hair on the wrong layer, but I don't feel like erasing it and drawing it back, so we'll just have to deal with it where it is. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. At least it's only a little bit, so it's not too bad. Oh, come on, lines. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Here we go. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think I'll add a little extra little floof on the top. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I really like how the horns came out. All right. Do I want to give them back? Not back. Yeah, back horns. I think that's the right word I'm looking for. I think I'll erase a little bit of more of this. I'm gonna hide the background layer for a second, and probably this layer, just so I can see where stuff is. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I like this foot, leg, whatever. I still want to have some lines here going down, like down the back, so you can see where like the spine. There we go. I'm like, what is it called? It's called the spine kit. Jeez Louise. But I don't want to give them like spine scales. That's the word I was looking for. I got there in the end. Yeah, I might need to adjust this leggy. Just, it looks off. I can't quite put my finger on why or how. No, I think that looks weird. Nah. You know what? I'm going to keep it like that for a hot minute. Just so I could figure out how I want to fix that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should draw. Oh, wants to draw me. Moi. Who says I can't be in my own drawing? Nobody. All right, how do I want to draw myself? Hold on, let me go back to this layer. I'll just select all this and just delete it. Haha. Oh, I didn't mean fully delete it. My bad. I meant to just get that section. Is this color good enough? Yeah, that color's good. Just make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, I still need to have my hat, but I still want to see my face. Gotta see my cute little face. I'm just a cute little guy. Alright, I think I'll have my face like this way, so like I see my little nose there and my little kitty mouth. I'm just like, hi, buddy. I've come to help you with spring or something. I don't know. Or I went for a walk and I spotted them on their own walk. Who knows? Ooh, I think I like how that... I need to practice drawing witch hats. Because sometimes I feel like I'm lacking on my drawing of witch hats. I guess I'm also kind of used to drawing on a certain angle. Okay, so my bow's here. Oop, or here-ish. And then my ear, or one of my ears is there. Or maybe like here. And they won't be able to see the other one. And then my jingle jams. That's right. That's what I call them. I call them the jingle jams. I used to call my old cat Riku's. She had a collar with a bell on it, so I used to call her and that jingle jams. Like, hey, jingle jams. It was very cute. I would never wear a collar. I mean, he might, but I think he wouldn't. I think he's too old to be like, no. I mean, I guess to get him to used to it. I don't know why I just erased that. But he doesn't need to wear anything. I mean, I would like to have him like wear like a little sweater or something once in a while. She wants, do you have a favorite weapon? Video game or Only one I can think of right now is the Master Sword. Off the top of my head. Because the Master Sword is pretty cool. Yeah, I can still think on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, Master Sword is definitely up there. My top 10. If not the top, if that makes sense. Actually, I think I need to move the hat up a little bit here. Here we go. Aha. So I'm going, why does that look weird? It's because I had to raise it up a little tiny bit. Maybe a little bit more. Again, this is a scribble layer. It's supposed to look extra scribbly. And then my whiskers. And I have some floofins. I might not totally redraw my PNG tuber, but I might like adjust a couple things. I do need to make some lines thicker on the outside because they look kind of thin. I mean, the original file is a lot bigger, but I shrank it down for to fit in the corner. But I do want to have like my tail kind of moving once in a while. But I haven't had time to work on it, so I'm just slowly working on things. I think that's fine. All right, I should make this a little bit darker. Yeah, so then swish and flick, yeah. Maybe my leggies up because I'm walking, or I'm talking with my paws. Because I do that. I'm part Italian. I talk with my hands. I mean, paws. I also sometimes I catch myself doing the T-Rex walk. Apparently that's an ADHD thing, which I find hilarious. Because I'll just move like from one part to my part and the other, and I have like the T-Rex arm. I'm like, oh, I'm doing the thing. It amuses me every time I catch myself doing it. Yeah, my toe beans. That's what I mean. I mean toe beans. My beans. I was thinking of calling chat was little toe beans. Or just the beans. I might need to make maybe my fur more this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, this is a scribble layer. It's supposed to be scribbly. Maybe not that scribbly, but scribbly. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to take away the other background for a second. Actually, hold on. Might need to... I know I just drew it and I'm erasing it, but it's fine. Sometimes you just have to delete your art. And then redraw it. It's fine. Okay, so then... Okay, so that's like my back. That's like my chest floof. It's also gonna be really weird in the summertime when you don't see me with a sweater or anything, just my hat. So I'll be like, I feel like my PNG tuber's naked, even though I'm a cat. So obviously I have fur. It's just so funny. It's like, oh, it's gonna be so weird. Not seeing with my little PNG tuber with like a sweater on. Yeah, last year I didn't even have a sweater. I didn't think to have a sweater in the wintertime. I was just like, I don't know, just doing whatever. I just doing whatevers. Yeah. So like the back leggies are like here-ish. I can probably maybe still have my paw here somewhere. Again, it's really scribbly. Oh, it can also be climbing up a rock too. I don't know. I think I want to be talking with my paw. Get to see some side beans. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Nah, I don't think I like that. Sorry, I feel like I'm being very indecisive at the moment. I think I need to fix the bottom half as well. Part of me is like, oh man, it's been so long since I drew a cat, and the other part of me is like, it hasn't been that long. Just sometimes it feels like it's been a while. Let's see. Yeah, this could be like maybe this leggy. You're not really gonna see it because the tail's in the way, or the other tail's in the way. Also, I might have drawn myself a little too big. Hold on. I'm a big cat, but I'm not that big. Holy crap. I shrink myself down a little bit. There we go. I still based myself off of a Maine Coon, so I still big, but not that big. At least not compared to a dragon. Still very much a little guy. And then my tail can go swish. Very floofy. I have the floofiest. I like my floofy tail. I should probably draw it looking a little more floofy. I would love a Maine Coon. They're so big, right? They're so big. They're big, floofy little guys. They'd probably be as tall as me, stretched out. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that looked okay with all the lines. Yeah, that could be my little foot. Maybe I'm walking on a rock. Or something. You can't really see that leggy because I have floofs. I still want to be talking with this paw. Just trying to figure out how to... Okay, so neck, shoulder, shoulder. Yeah, they're also very expensive. Yeah. Now, also you can happen to find one at like, though they'll probably be very rare, to find at like a shelter or something like that. Or if they're a kitten, maybe they don't realize it's a Maine Coon. Then you get it, bring it home. Like, why is my kitten just growing ginormous? Al isn't a Maine Coon, but he's the biggest cat I've ever owned. He's not fat. He's just a big guy. I always have to clarify. He's not fat. He's just a big cat. But apparently they're like, nope, he's average size. I'm like, okay, I've never had a cat this size before, but okay, because all the other cats are like half this. I've ever had over half the size. Why is large kitten starting to get bigger than my lab? I can't seem to get this paw look right. Oh, it's a cougar. Nah, maybe I'll keep my paw down. Just because I can't seem to... Or maybe... Oh. Maybe this paw could be the one that's talking? Or maybe no talking paw. I don't know. I can't seem to do the talking paws at the moment. My brain no computed. Computed? Yep, that's what I said. Okay, let's try drawing me. I need my hat. Moi hat. Okay, I'm gonna take away this layer. I think I'll do my hat first. Oh, I need to get my thing for my lace because it's a slightly different color. I think it's like this. I'll make it a little bit darker. Here we go. You're not going to see the underside of the lace, but you'll see the lace here. Oh, I should make this a little lighter. Okay, a bit lighter, more lighter. Just at least till I do the hat. Or the lace section. Here we go. Yeah. And I can put this back up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Make sure where it was and wasn't. I feel like sometimes I draw my hat differently every time, but it's not that much different. Just obviously it depends on like the angle and whatever. Come on, circle. Oh, I did it really good for the first couple tries. It's because I wasn't thinking about it. That's all I had to do was not think about it. It's not perfect, but you know, that's fine. It's good enough. There we go. Yeah, looks okay. Oh, did I draw over that? A little bit. There we go. I'm got a little bit too high up there, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I've drawn my hat on this angle before now I think about it. I'm just looking at it going, all right, how to hat. It'd be really cool to be able to get like a 3D model of my hat so I can have it in like different angles. I think that'd be really cool. I'm just gonna draw it like this for right now. I will hide like where the ear or the erase where the ears are, but for right now, I'm just gonna do it like this, just so my brain's like, okay, that's where it goes. Yeah, I don't usually get to see my bow from this angle. That's exciting. There we go. I don't think I've ever heard this one not in English. Huh. Neat. There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh, that looks a little too big. There we go. You actually get to see the ribbons on my bow. Yay! Or actually, they're not that long. They're still there. They're just not quite that long. Yeah, normally my ears are hiding it. Exciting. Oh, I might try to tackle the... I always like dread doing the backgrounds. I do want to get better at drawing them. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I need to do the background. Ugh. There we go. I think that looks okay. Oops. Oh, jeez. This line's gonna take me a couple of tries. Oh, might have gotten it. Hold on. Everyone hold on to your butts. That's also a really fun thing to say. I think it was, I think Orlando, not, yeah, Orlando Bloom? Not Orlando Bloom. Oh, what is that guy's name from Jurassic Park? I have to Google it. Hold on. What is that? Jeff Goldblum. There we go, Mike. Not Orlando Bloom. I had Bloom in it. He was the one who said it in the very first Jurassic Park. I think he was like, everyone hold your butts or something. No, not Chris Pratt. I should have said the original one. I had Bloom, but I just totally forgot it was Orlando, or Jeff Bloom, not Orlando. I keep wanting to go Orlando. Blah. But Jeff Bloom. I don't know if I've watched the movies he's been in. I definitely watched a couple. I just can't think. I'm terrible with remembering names, so I couldn't tell you what the name of the movie was, but I know I watched a couple. I'm also bad with like book names too. Sometimes, or I'm like, I think it was this or had this in it. I don't know if that was the actual name of the book. Except some books, like I do remember because like I either read them when I was little, like for example the Narnia books. I remember those ones. I remember being very disappointed with, oh, what movie was it? It was based off of The Indian in the Cupboard, I think it was. I remember being so disappointed with that movie. I didn't, at the time, I was only little, so I didn't realize, like, it wasn't going to follow the book exactly, but that's what I thought the movies did when they were based off books. I thought they were going to follow them exactly. But no, I remember being like, that didn't happen in the book. Why they have that happen or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember being kind of upset about that. It's like, but this didn't happen. Or why didn't this one thing happen? It's like, poor little ADHD brained kid. Neurodivergent little bean. She had no idea. But now I'm like, all right, let's see what they keep, what they don't keep. If I do actually happen to read the book, which I don't normally happen to read them first, or read them in general, because other than not, like something I thought I'd be interested in or whatever. Though I do want to read. What books are they? Is it The Gold Compass or whatever it is? I don't remember exactly what the name of that series is, but I do want to go actually read that one. So it does seem interesting. I just never remember to see if they ever happen to have like a box set on sale or something like that. All right, I might need to move my hat a little bit. Woo! Sorry. I can move my hat up. Maybe or should down? No. Maybe a little bit up. I need to erase some spots for my ears. Almost said my hair, but my ears. All right, because yeah, my ear is gonna stick out here. I'm gonna have to fix this a bit more. I like drawing my big fluffy ears. Big fluffy ears. You can probably hear me hitting my undo button many times. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Again, I'm not used to drawing on this angle, so it might be a little bit off, but it's fine. I am very floof. My little nose. Make my note face a little bit bigger. Little tooth. Gonna have my little tooth. Does that look okay? Let me get rid of that. Cause I want to look like I'm talking, I guess. Yeah, my teeths. My toothses. So I'll have like a tooth there as well. Oh, that doesn't look right. That kind of works. Let me see. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Oh yeah, whiskers. Whiskers. I think I spelled that right. If I didn't, well, too bad. I try to have 2 black and 2 white whiskers, but I can't always fit it in, which is fine. Oh, actually, I might need to fix the mouth. Well, the eyes already look crazy at the moment. Hold on. The eyes just look cuckoo bananas. Hold on. Let me get my color guide. There we go. Or no, not that one. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Just because they look weird with the just that one random dot. And I think I'll erase this piece a little bit. Or all of it. There we go. And then I'll fix this piece a little bit more. And then add in the shinies so it doesn't look so crazy. There, I always have to add in my heart shinies. Maybe this one could be down a bit further, maybe? No, I think that one's fine up there. And we'll go for that for right now. We can always change it. Okay, how's that look so far? Oops. I don't know if I like the face. Maybe I won't have my mouth open. But I still want to have the tooth there. Okay, no, okay. That looks better. I think it's just the eye that now looks off. So I'm going to hide those for right now. I was all worried. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to erase the hat. I'm like, wait, it's on another layer. It's fine. Okay. Do it like this. So that's like where the tear duct and stuff is. Apparently the song says it's the future, which isn't totally wrong. No, I think it needs to be more like this. Okay, let's try coloring that again. Let's just start over. Whoops. I think I colored a little bit further over there. My bad. My bee. I might have just drawn that exactly the same way, but here we are. Let's move this a little bit. We'll go with this for right now. I feel like I say that a lot and it just always seems to stay, which is fine. Maybe I'll erase that. That look okay? Oh, sorry, hiccup. Oh, excuse me. That was not a hiccup. Let's see. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I need to make my nose up a bit higher, actually. Hold on. I just got rid of my nose. No, maybe it was fine. No. Yeah, boop the snoot. I boop Al's nose all the time. He's just like, Mother, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm booping your nose. You can't stop me. I think it's a little too big. Oh, actually, I could probably move the whiskers up, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll erase some of these dots. Add a little bit here and there. Oh, now my eyes look too buggy. What the heck is? Oh, dear. Why does it look fine in the scribble, but once I unscribbled it, oops, sorry, that noise was me, it looks weird. Gosh darn it, let me just try again. Hold on, let's try again. Sometimes you just gotta redraw it a couple times. Why do I always have to, not always have to, but like when I try to do like, oh, I'll try a different angle this time, my brain's like, I don't know, man. Which fair? I want that to be a little bit more. No, maybe not. Hold on. Let me just take away everything, hide the whiskers. Let's try again. Fully. But yeah, my face does look too squished there, so I wanted to fix that. Is that okay? Oops, not that layer. Why does it just look off now? What the heck? It looked so cute before, now I'm like, huh? Alright, let's just go back to like the original, I guess, where it's smaller. Maybe. Oh dear. A little tooth. No. Can we get rid of some of the floofs, maybe? That could also be what's kind of throwing it off. Possibly. I don't know. Okay, I think I want to round this off a bit more. Maybe like this. Try that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to hide that shiny layer. Well, I can always also do this. Have my eyes closed. You know what? You know what? If all else fails, you can't get to work, close them eyes. I don't want to fight with it anymore, so this is what we're gonna do. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I think the tooth is still a little too big, but that's fine. Just extra happy. Actually, I think I'll make the eye maybe a little more squished, happy. We'll see how that looks in a second. Okay, it looks better. Yeah, I just couldn't seem to get that eye to work. I'm like, I don't want to fight with it and get frustrated with it. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do that for right now. If I change my mind, I change my mind. But for right now, it's gonna be closed. It's like what I used to do when I was a kid when I didn't want to draw hands. It's their hands in their pockets. Or they're holding something, or they're behind them, or whatever it was. Not complaining, I'm messing with you. I figured, but still thank you for clarifying just in case. You're like, wait a minute. Well, it's kind of like me and my copy and paste things. Like, I've already drawn it once. Well, now I'm starting to think maybe I'm a little too floofy. If you can believe it. Me? Too floofy? It's a 2-1 who's like, yeah! And just sometimes you just can't seem to... Sometimes you just have bad art days. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna do what I can. I think my... let's see. I think this part and the other part should be moved in a little bit more. Oh, maybe not together. I was like, wait a minute. Oops. No, this part. Maybe? Or, hold on. There we go. Tilt it a little bit. Maybe? Now I feel like I look more like a lion. With how floofy I am. Hold on. This should probably be up a little bit because, like, again, I'm floofy and I'm kind of walking. Maybe? There's a part of me like, just delete the whole thing. Just stop. Don't draw anymore. Yeah, maybe I made it too floofy here. Let me try fixing that. Maybe that'll help. I still gotta be floofy because I'm a cat. Hold on, let me go back to this layer. Was it this color? Close enough. Alright, so my head is here. My big brainium, not really that big, but my brainium's there. And like this. I know it's not going to have the same autonomy as like a person, but... And cats tend to look bigger anyway because they're all their floof. Alright. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to get rid of the scribble layer for a hot second. Just I'm like, okay, how does this look? And I'll take a drink of my hot chocolate. If you guys haven't had a drink in a while, drink some water. Or whatever liquid you have, like tea or whatever. No. Well, if we don't want you, that's fine. Though usually when if I'm watching other streamers, they have like a hydrate thing. I'm always like, oh wait, I should also hydrate because I don't remember the last time I also hydrated. So like, there you go. Thanks. It's like, thanks, chat. Thank you for also reminding me as well. I have not hydrated in a while. Look at my big old paws. I never realized how much I move around or shimmy until I have to adjust my shirt. I'm like, why is my shirt all the way like twisted to the left? I'm like, oh, because I keep shimmying in that way. That's why. Never realized I did that except for a couple months ago. I was hanging out with my friends, and they're like, "Are you okay, kid?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Like you just keep moving around." I'm like, "Oh, sorry." Apparently, that's my ADHD making me have to fidget all the time, or a lot more than I realize I do. I must not do it as much at work because like I move my feet and stuff around, but I can't usually do that when I'm drawing because I don't want to like move too much and move my hand, if that makes sense. So that's another reason why I kind of like move my arms a bit and whatever. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Not loving it at the moment, but it's not too bad. Okay, these front paws are too big. There we go. Just shrink them down just a little bit. I still want them to be big, but not that big. Little thing piece here. The one little random bean. I think it's on that side. Sorry, yawn. I don't usually yawn while I'm streaming, but sometimes I get that. Can't stand to stay still sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I think if I do like have to like move my feet, I don't like tend to move my upper body too much, I think is what I was trying to say. Because I'm like, I don't remember doing this at work and like having to like adjust like my shirt if it gets like too tugged to like to the left. I'm like, I don't like, why doesn't that happen at work? I'm like, oh wait, because I'm always moving my feet. I'm either like tapping the floor or I'm just like, I can't quite put my feet flat on the floor because I'm short and they don't quite reach on my desk or on my computer chair or whatever at work. But I can still put them up on like this is like the computer chair, the rolly bits. I can still put my foot like here. Go, and then little beans there. I do that. Well, I can actually put my feet flat on my computer chair at home, but I do still kind of put my feet up onto those parts as well, just because it's up a bit higher. I guess I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to do the rest of my leggy or part of my leg. You can't really see because it's gonna be hidden behind my floofins. Floofins? Yeah, my floofins. All right, I just need to finish my tail, and then I'll. Well, since we haven't looked at the dragon in a while, I might see some stuff I want to adjust. Because I know sometimes when I'm working on like a bigger piece, well, not in stream, obviously, or sometimes even on stream. Sometimes I'll have it sit for a while before I post it. But I usually try to post it after I finish it. But then like a couple days later, I'm like, oh man, I could have done this or I should have done that. I'm like, oh well, it's fine. But if I'm doing like a commission, for example, I do try to, I work on it and I finish it, but I don't send it to the person yet until I wait like maybe a day or two, just so I can look at it with like fresh eyes. And then I'm like, okay, I see like this and this and this wrong with it, so I'll fix it. But then I'll send it over once I'm mostly satisfied with it. I can't say I'm totally satisfied with it because sometimes I'm still like, eh. All right, how do I do the back floofins? Maybe like this. Yeah, I don't have to be like do too many floofs. Just enough to be like, yeah, I'm fluffy. I'm so fluffy. I still think the chest part right up here might be still too floofy. Hold on. Let me try. just shimmy it over a little bit. Obviously, I need to fix that leggy, but maybe like this. Maybe we're cooking with something. Are we cooking with gas? I don't know. We're cooking with something. I think I need to do a little bit more here. It's not looking exactly how I pictured in my head, but sometimes it doesn't. Actually, no, I think this might be a little... Ah, didn't mean to zoom on that much. Good gravy. I'm sorry. There we go. I meant to zoom out. It just went zero. Oh, dear. That was like 2,000 whatever zoomed in or whatever that was. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Actually, I think I'm going to erase this whole part. Let me try that part again. Hold on. I'm trying not to get too frustrated with my drawing. But sometimes you just get frustrated while drawing something, and it's fine. Okay, let me try moving this piece over in the scribbles. Okay, let's try that. I do realize I could have just moved stuff over, but I think it might be easier if I just redraw it. Maybe. No, I think that's fine. Oops. I say as immediately erase it. Sometimes that happens. Okay. That's like the leggy. Oops. Okay, now I can do the foot again. The little toe beans kind of sticking out. I can't remember if this is on the right side. It's on this side for the one toe bean, or it's on the other side. I don't remember. All right, let's see how this looks. Zoom out. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out this time, not zoom in by a bazillion. Could be the angle that looks weird. It still looks off to me, and I can't quite pinpoint it. Hold on, let me try something else. I could always be doing uppies. Not quite uppies, but maybe have like my pop on a ledge. Hold on, if I do that. You have no idea how close I am to just deleting me in this picture. Because I just don't like how it's coming out. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm being truthful, though. I'm being truthful. I don't, there's something off about it and I can't quite pinpoint it. Aw, thank you, cute. Maybe it's the hat throwing it off? Maybe I need to move that face over a bit more. Here, let me try moving the hat first. Maybe that's what's throwing it off. Maybe I'll move the hat down a little bit. Okay, let's try moving my face. Move the head and up to... Oh, I can do it. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying, that's for sure. Just getting frustrated with it. let's try zoom in a little bit. I don't want to zoom in too far. Okay, I think the hat might still need to be down a little bit. Or up more. I think I might need to move. Oops. Hold on. Let me select this instead. Just need to shimmy it over a little bit. Maybe distort? For transform. Distort. I say I have the hat back a little further because the ear placement on the hat. Yeah, I might change where the ear is. That might help it. Oops. Well, that's not what I want to do. And move this over here. Oops. You know what? I'll just redraw it. Oops. Ah, come on, line. Come on, you stinky line. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Ah, my eraser's way too big. Hold on, there we go. It's like, why is it erasing so much? Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me erase around the ear first before I select the ear and move it. Because it's still going to be in front of the bow. There we go. I had to look over for a hot second. I'm like, oh no, am I still on the right layer? But I was. It's like, phew. Momentary terror. All right. Let's see. Oops. Always better safe than sorry. Oh. I was like, huh? Brain did a small buffer. All right. I don't want. I have to fix this anyway because I moved stuff over. Let's try just doing this. Okay, make sure it's on the other layer I want to do it on. Oops. Ah, nope. Wrong direction. Okay, let's try. Oops. Alright, I just don't know how if I can show this leggy or not. Let's see. How about I make another layer, get rid of that one, and try drawing the background stuff again. Okay, so that leggy's there. That's where the tail is. And then, or whatever. I know it's not quite good autonomy for a cat, but whatever. Okay, so next here. Vibranium's here. Or actually more like here. My face. Then like my shoulders. Oops. Something like that maybe. Let's see. Maybe this will work. Can I get the talking paw? Or the whatever. Not talking paw. I mean, me looking like I'm talking with my paws. Maybe. No. Okay, that's the other one. Maybe I need to erase a bit more here. Well, you had a long day there, Q, and your forge decided to go kaputty. Kaputty? Yep, that's a word I used. Let's see. Okay, let's try putting the leggy here. Try being the word. I guess I already kind of forgot my force started crapping out. Oh, that's fair. You were like, nope, pushing away from my brain. Sorry, I'm getting near the end of my hot chocolate. Okay, get rid of that layer. Add in some floofins. I hate it less. So there's that. Still not particularly happy with it, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. All right, now I'm gonna do the background, which I don't know if you do yet. BG. Rock stuff. Oh, not Stug. I meant to put stuff, I actually put 2 G's. Alright, let's see. Like, I can picture it in my head, it's just not going how I want right now, and it's frustrating. Just a little frustrating. I think I'll move me over just a little bit. Just a little. Wee doo doo doo. Hi, dragon. Mwah. Doo 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 doo. Sorry, I had to. Oh, yes, I'm still listening. The Strug is in such a mood. That's true. I think I'll draw myself a little bit closer. There, I think that's good. Rock stuff. I think I'll make you like a really dark gray. Not too dark. Okay, I can still see it over the background. Alright, so... I mean, it doesn't always, all of it have to be rocks, but I do want some rocks here and there. Because I do kind of want it to be like, they're going up like a hill. So there's still going to be some rocks here. This kind of looks like a fish. I don't know why. I just noticed it. I'm like, why does that kind of look like a fish? Actually, I think I'll make the lines for this a bit thicker. Because why not? Or another frog. That's true. I could draw a frog. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to move my thing. There's another like rock up here. Let's do some lines on the rock. With all the dumpy. I gave that other little frog little cute little butt cheeks. They were very cute. Yeah, I think I'll make this one a rock. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Or however that goes. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've heard it. This kind of looks like a butt, but it's not a butt. It's a rock. Just trying to give it some extra flair, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. Oh, you should actually be underneath this layer. There we go. No, that looks too much like a butt. Hold on. It's like, oh no, it doesn't look like a butt. It looks like a butt. It's not just any rock. It's a boulder. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. I'm like, oh, it's been so long. What is it? Q's like, I got you. Oh, maybe I'll just do like another rock like right here. Yeah. That's fair. But no, that does sound correct. Coming from me, who also has their brain is soup. No, I don't like how that looks either. Bleh. Ah. Why does it do that sometimes? It just erases everything. It's like, buddy, I just want to erase a little bit. What the heck? No, I did it again. Stop doing that. Stinky. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a smaller rock. Oops. Maybe not like that. I do still want some, like, thicker lines there. I'll add grass and stuff on it, though, eventually. I do want a rock right here. Maybe, like, one of those rocks that kind of have, like, a indent. Indent in it. Dindent. This is me making up all these new words. I think that's enough rocks for right now. How about grass? Grass. ZOMG. I'll use like a dark green first. Oh, maybe it's a little too big. Hold on. Maybe this brush size. Oh, maybe I should go bottom and then up. Ah, there we go. Instead of going down or down, not down, up, down like this. I think it'd be better if I do it like this. Oh, I saw a demo for a game. I forgot what the heck it was called. But the dude in there, he reminded me of Father from Full Alchemist. I'm like, Father? What the heck? What are you doing in this game? But it wasn't him. It just, he had like the long blonde hair and he had like, his shirt ripped off, but it was like tied around his waist at the same time. I was like, what is happening? Who are you? Father, what are you doing in this game? But it wasn't him, obviously. But it was just like, it reminded me of him, like, flashbacks, flashbacks. Pappy. Actually, should I have some lighter one as well? Not too light. Just kind of break it up a little bit. Oops. Sometimes I like to add in the grass before I like do other stuff, just so I can kind of see where it is, or is and slash goes. Words are hard. All right, let's see. Well, they're definitely gonna have some here, but we're not gonna see that yet. It's weird. I want to go from down, like this way down, but it looks better when I go the bottom up because like it's heavier on the bottom. If that makes sense. So it looks a bit more like grass. Actually, maybe I should do the light green first and then put the dark green around it. That might make more sense. I have not seen any little paws after my door yet. I keep waiting for it. After so long, he's like, Mother! Which, fair. He's been awfully naughty lately. He didn't do too many crimes today, though, when I came home from work. So I'm like, all right, you didn't do as many crimes. You just still did crimes. but not as many as he normally did. Like, he'd knock everything off my counter. It's mostly just boxes, trying to get him to not jump up on the counter. But he still jumps up on the counter. I'm like, buddy, come on, man. What the heck? I don't want you up here. I always try to make sure, I always try to make sure my sink's clean before I go to bed, or like there's nothing in it before I go to bed, because I'm like afraid he might like try to go into it or whatever. Hold on, I gotta take the top off my, I have a tumbler for my hot chocolate. I got into the end where I had to take the top piece off, so hold on, I'm just gonna finish drink my rest of my hot chocolate. Again, if you guys have any liquids to drink, please drink them. If you haven't drank anything in a while. There we go. Ooh, I got dripped a little bit on my arm. There we go. It's like, why is my arm wet? Duh. Because I dribbled. That's always funny when sometimes I'll wake up in the morning, I'm like, why is my pillow wet? I'm like, oh wait, because I drooled. That's why. I'm just like, dang. I didn't realize that. It's like, well, okay then. Hold on. Let me put grass overall? Question marks? Okay, I'm gonna put this on another thing so I don't lose the colors that I had going for the grass. There we go. Because I would like the grass to be a little bit darker overall. But it's always like a pain in the butt to like also, not that I don't like washing my pillow, like my whole pillow, because I try to wash at least once a month, but it just takes so long to dry. I'm like, man. Ah, you're also eepy. Everyone's sleepy eepies. I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm just gonna put that there. It's gonna look weird for a hot second, so hold on. Hold, everyone hold. Hold. Oh no, that's not big enough. But this much. And then I'm gonna put white here. There. Just to do that for right now. And then I'm gonna make... Your voice is too soothing. You're lulling me to sleep. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad, at least it's not harsh, I guess. I don't want to lull people to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I should probably have a sky in here. Q's like, I also agree. Oh dear, I'm putting everyone to sleep. Aw, well I'm glad it's a soothing voice and not like, not terrifying. Shrill, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. Glad it's not terrifying or shrill. Okay, I'm gonna get erase this here. Whoops, that didn't quite go where I wanted. There we go. But also doesn't help that I was eepy to begin with. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna delete that there. But then I'll add in the sky here. Maybe this color? Oh, I just realized I forgot to put my spring background on. Oh, I'll do that later. Or slash make it. Shao says he likes to voice chat with me because my voice is calming when I think my voice gets annoying after a while. Aww. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put the rocks right there. I was like, wait a minute. What looks weird? That would be why. All right. Whoops. There we go. Just want to go over the edge part there. The other day, he literally said that I have a voice of an angel, but the confidence of a fish in the desert? What does that even mean? I feel that I don't like my voice, but I want to also do audiobooks. That's fair. I definitely don't feel like I sound like how I hear myself in my head. But I don't, I mean, I've gotten used to it. Especially when I have to like, or have to, slash, I do edit my videos and stuff. I have to hear my voice more. I'm like, it's not how I picture it in my head, but I'm like, you know what? I don't hate it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine for this guy. Okay. I think I want to make this a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know what he meant either. Everyone's just confused. Don't get me wrong, I'm easily confused, so that also doesn't help. Oh, shoot, did I put on this layer? I did put on that layer. Stinky. But yeah, I think I wanted like this. Okay, that's where the sky starts for. Okay, I was like, why does it start? I'm willing to bet he meant that you don't have the confidence. How confident do you think a fish in the sand would be feeling instead of being in the water? I don't know. Good question. I feel like voice is fine. I personally don't care for it. I feel like I sound monotone, especially when I'm singing or something. That's fair. My voice is, I don't know, something. Trying to think of a word. I'm like, oh no, it's something. It's not terrible. But I can't quite explain how I hear it in my head, though. But definitely does not sound the same. Alright, let's go back to this color. And change this back to, I think it was this size. I think Kit has heard my voice, but I don't know if anyone else has. Oh, yeah, I have heard it. I think your voice sounds fine. I think you have a nice voice, but again, I understand you're like, I don't know, for yourself. I get it. I'm also like that. I'm like, I don't know, man. My voice is just my voice. It does stuff. But I was just worried that, like, before I started streaming, I'm like, oh, what if people would think my voice is annoying or whatever? And AC was like, nah, man. You have, like, a Disney princess voice. I was like, oh, okay. I'll take it. I like your voice. I don't know how to describe it other than cute. Aw, thank you, Anne. I shall not subject anyone to my annoying voice. That's fine, Q, if you don't want to. It's like, you do. I guess HD nailed it on the head. HD's probably gonna be very proud. They're like, heck yeah. Princess voice. Yeah, apparently I do. First thing my mom said after hearing your voice the first time was, Kit has such a nice voice. Aww. Yay. But Melanie, it's not annoying as you think. Yeah, probably. Just, though it also might just be my anxiety, but like, oh, what if my voice is annoying or whatever? Wow, I don't know if you do this much for a background, but here we are. We're going. We're going for it. Probably, but I don't understand why I don't like it. That's fair. Yeah, I can't explain how I hear my voice in my head. I mean, I hear it more how I sound now, I guess, since I like when I edit my videos. But it just doesn't, it sounds like, I can't describe it. What does my voice sound like to myself? I don't know. I think everyone dislikes the sound of their voice at least a little. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Except for like narcissists. I think that's the right word I'm looking for, I guess. But that makes sense. They just like listening to themselves talk. Well, as long as you don't have the objective terrible voice, which most people don't, and if you just talk about nice things and don't be weird, people will typically like your voice. That's true. Okay, I might have went a little too ham on the grass over here, but that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta go ham. Words are very hard. And yeah, I do try to talk about nice things. I mean, sometimes I talk about like work being butts, but I try to keep that to a minimum. It's like, nah, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about fun things. Or like shenanigans I did as a child. Or I didn't get that. I should say that many shenanigans, but like, I was little. I was only a little wee babe. I still remember. I think it was. I don't remember what year it was, but I was little, and it was like our family reunion for my mom's side of the family. We had gone. I think that's what it was for. And then for some reason, one of my cousins, he got annoyed I got to something before him. I don't quite remember. So he shoved mud in my mouth. I was like, so obviously I was visibly upset. And then his sister was like, no, he didn't. And so she did it back to him to get him back for revenge. I'm like, you didn't need to do that. She's like, no, I did need to do that. You shouldn't have done that in the first place. I was like, thank you. And then there's other times where like, oh, you have ice cream, we can't open it. Oh no, is it like a cone ice cream? Or like the tub of ice cream? Yeah, sometimes the cone ice creams can be a pain in the butt to open. Or the not wafer ones, the ice cream sandwich ones. Oh, I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in forever now I think about it. Gib, I shall make it open. A tub with a screw-on lid? Oh, like this? Oh, sorry, that noise was me. Oh. I have, if I can't open it with myself, I have one of those, can opener, like, cloth. Not quite cloth, but it has grippies on it. So I'll use that. Don't be a coward to eat with the packaging on. Oh no, don't hurt your aunt. Yeah, Anne, don't hurt your aunt. Don't hurt your hand. Try putting like a cloth over it and trying to use it to help you open it. Extra fiber. But yeah, try putting like your shirt over it. Sometimes I'll do that. I'm like, I don't feel like grabbing something. Like, I'll just use my shirt. But yeah, try putting like your shirt over top of the lid. Maybe try using a cloth, like something thicker than your shirt. That might also work. I've also had to do that before. What else? Okay, I don't want to go too ham on this grass. I'm going too ham on this grass. But I just want to add a little bit more at the top. The lid's just really on there, like someone glued a lid on. Oh no! Yeah, I might be able to do a knife. Maybe. Just be careful. Don't accidentally stab yourself, Anne. I'm just a little stabby. No, I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it to, like, the darker color for when I move it a little further down. Yeah, I know you meant the tub, not herself. I'm just saying, like, if I had a knife, I'm like, I'm just a little stabby. Did you hear about that guy who stabbed himself trying to get 2 frozen chicken patties apart? Oh, no! Yeah, I've always worried about doing that. Or if I do use a knife, I use, like, one of the thicker butter knives. Yeah, you stabbed and worked. Heck yeah! Hooray for violence on inanimate objects. Yep. Heck yeah. Anne has the power. Heck yeah, and did it. I keep saying I'm not gonna go any further ham on the grass. Just to kind of like ease into it a little bit. I can't quite say my art muse is going bananas, but maybe they are. I don't know. I just wanted to make it look a little better. I don't know. Just sometimes it just doesn't look quite right. Because I don't want to do the whole thing as grass, because that's just going to be a pain in my whole butt. Like, I'll do like a couple here and there. Like, I'll do like a piece of some hair, grass here and there, but I don't want to do too much. I just want to at least have it to like kind of ease down a little bit first. If that makes sense. Maybe I'll add like a couple lighter ones here and there. Oh, shimmy this over. Here we go. I haven't even gotten to like the dragon part yet, but that's fine. It's always amused me that grass is called blades, grass of proven violence. Yeah, that's true. I remember the first time I accidentally stepped on a bee. I was more upset that I had accidentally stepped on a bee than it stinging me. My mom's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "But I hurt the bee." My mom's like, "No, it's fine." I'm like, "No, the bee." I felt so bad. I was like, "I didn't mean to." They were just chilling like on like, I don't know, a flower. I just wasn't paying attention. I might have been running after like my dog or something like that. I don't remember. But I was so upset. I accidentally squished the bee. I'm like, eh. And they obviously they stung me, but like fair. But no, I was way more upset about the bee than getting hurt. My priorities was for the bee. Wasp, however, they can go away. Those are nasty little dudes. Oops. I just want to add a little bit here and there. Add a little bit of the shiny ones, or the brighter colored ones. Also just realized I haven't colored a little bit here. Yeah, wasps can burn and die. They're evil little shits. I agree. Wasps are nasty. What do they even do besides harass bees? Or not just bees. Yeah, what do wasps even do? Are they do anything besides just try to murder everybody? Yeah, what do wasps actually do? Besides just being butts. Oh yeah, there's also this rock down here I wanted to get some stuff on. I still need to draw the rest of the foot down there. That's fine. They literally just be the person lay eggs and die. Dang. Yeah, especially like I feel bad for like no. I mean, I do feel bad because like there's like giant hornets. I think they're called like murder hornets or something like that. I think they're mostly in Japan, though they could be other places by now. But the bees in Japan have figured out like, oh, if we surround one, and if we flap our wings really really hard against it, it'll overheat it, and then they'll get rid of it. But still, like that's terrifying. Well, some do help pollinate the figs and stuff. I don't think no, the bees can do it. They're stealing the bees, trying to steal the bees' job. They're like, look, we're cute little guys. Like, no. Yeah, I think that's what it was, something like that, where they surround them and just overheat them because they're like, nah, you're not getting to our nest. Get out of here. Which fair. I always get excited when I see a bee. I'm like, it's a little bee. They're doing the little bee things. I actually had a ladybug in my apartment last weekend or whatever. I don't know how Al spotted it on the window. It's so tiny. But he spotted it. I was like, what are you looking at, buddy? I was like, oh, there's a ladybug in the window. How did it get into my apartment? Okay. And then I saw him looking around in the near the kitchen. I was like, what are you looking at, buddy? And then I saw it was flying around my kitchen. I'm like, oh no, buddy, you're lost. So I got on a piece of paper and I put it outside. It was probably a little too cold for them, but I'm like, you belong outside, bud. I'm sorry. So I put it outside. But I don't know how he saw it, but he probably also heard it. There's some hornets called John Wick hornets. They literally have facial recognition and will hunt you down. Oof, no thanks. And they're immune to a lot of bug sprays. Literally epiphany of death bug. No thank you. That might be another reason why I'm nice to bugs. Not just because of those hornets would come after me and be like, you are a butt. Maybe I can befriend some crows to protect me. Though I also don't want the crows to get hurt from the hornets. Same. They can stay away from me too. Yeah, if I happen to find anything in my apartment, I do my best to put it outside unless Al gets to it first. But normally I can usually put it outside. Alright. Oh, maybe I can make this like a path? Hold on. Path? Question marks? This would be good, like, look at me doing the background first. Look at me. I hate doing backgrounds. It's just, I don't know why. It's just something about it. I'm like, eh. Let's try, where's that brush? Maybe this brush? Not quite that brush. Hold on. There's another brush in here that I wanted to try. Okay, this one kind of works. Spiders. Die. I will not get close to a spider unless I'm killing it. Oh, no. I can usually put a cup over them and then bring them outside. But sometimes they do startle me and my reflex is to get away from whatever it is. So sometimes I accidentally squish them. I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry, little buddy. In my defense, you scared me. Yeah, let's try doing... Alright, let me make this bigger. We'll be fixing this path, don't worry. Maybe I'm on the path. Haha, I'm on the path. The path to what? I don't know. The path to partnership, maybe. I don't know. That's a Twitch thing. I have arachnophobia. Oh, that's fair. If that thing jumped out and got on me, I would literally just die. Oh, no. I had a roommate who was terrified of any bug. I do remember we were talking once on the couch, and I saw a bug near her. I don't remember what it was. And I kept talking to her, but then I slowly got like something, like a rolled up newspaper or something like that. And then I went, thwap. She's like, what did you do? She's like, what was that? I'm like, oh, I just got a bug. Then she screamed and ran away. I'm like, but I was doing that so you wouldn't scream and run away, you dingus. But no. I was like, all right. Oh, I think I do need to erase a little bit more of this path. Yeah, maybe the path is like tiny. Yeah. But no, I was just like, here, I'll do this so like she won't scream and whatever. But nope, she still screamed and ran away. I'm like, all right. I tried. Yeah, maybe I'll make it like a thin path. The mere thought of a bug, it was terrifying. But no, I was just trying to have it so she wouldn't like scream and scare the crap out of me and my cat. But no, it didn't work. I was like, all right, well, I tried. Okay, I do have it on another layer. I'm like, do I have this actually on another layer? But I did. What do we have 10 seconds for there, song? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Maybe we can add a blur to this, maybe? Box blur? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do some... Hold on. Let's see. I do need some darker bits in here. fine with cute bugs, ladybugs, butterflies. Yeah. I'm not afraid of bugs, but I do not like centipedes. They have too many legs. I think that might be what it is. And it just freaks me out. I'm like, nope. They have too many legs. I don't like it. Get out of here with your shenanigan legs. No, that's not right. What am I looking for? Not that one. If I make it bigger? No, that looks weird. Oh, no, that's just rice. I meant to say grass, but it came out as rice. Oh, boy. Maybe if I make this one bigger? I just want to try giving it some sort of texture. Though, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I do have some overlay things. No, not that. I don't have as many as I used, or any of the other ones I had. But I used to have a bunch of these. I'll put it under this one. I just want to give it some sort of texture, maybe. Maybe not. I'm trying. Your girl's trying. Again, I don't normally do backgrounds, so I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I should make it darker here. Or maybe I should make the whole thing dark. Or how about I take away the other part? Let me try this again. I still erase here because you're not really going to see that part. Oh, there's a piece there I missed. Yeah, I think bees are cute. You said butterflies are cute. I also agree. Ladybugs are pretty cute. What other bugs are cute? Or I find really cute, I should say. Oops, not 160. I want to put under 16. Let's see where. Oops, wrong one. Where's my thing with the grass? There it is. If I do this. Yeah, that makes sense. There'd be more like grass. I'll just do it on the same layer as the path part. I'd be doing it this way instead. Oops. Just because if I do it from the bottom up, it looks more like a blade of grass instead of like down. Because it's actually thicker on the bottom where it's supposed to be. But I still want to have some like pieces of grass in the middle because like it's growing over. I'll probably add in a little bit more of stuff in the mid side. And the inside, good gravy. Oh, it's gonna go around my foot. It's around my footy. Though, maybe the part around my foot. Hold on. Just erase that part. Let me go to the actual grass layer. There we go. And then, oh, I forgot to get the lighter green. There we go. I might need to actually move that. I might need to move it up over everything else. There we go. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the path one? It's right there. It says path with question marks. Oh, dear. Again, I need to... Not again. I should say I'm trying to get better on drawing backgrounds, too. Along with the hands. Hands are still the bane of my existence sometimes. But if I don't do it and draw them enough, I'm not going to get better. I do definitely appreciate some really good backgrounds. Like, in like video games. I'm like, oh, this is so pretty. I loved it. Maybe I'll have like more of a chunk of grass this time. Oh, Siri Bot's on the job again. Thanks, Siri Bot. All right, let's see. Oh dear. My bit rate is a little garbage, but that's fine. It's just going up and down. Oops. Right, go back to the grass part. Do some more grass. Oh yeah. Add in some more grass here. Of the other color. Ooh, I might have went a little too ham with that color. Oh, hold on. I need to tell my music I'm still listening to it. There we go. Oh. Interesting song. Okay, was not expecting that. Sure. There we go. The voices in my head. Oh, speaking of not voices, but in your head, but like some people don't hear a voice when they're thinking to themselves. That they don't hear a voice in their head, or if you're reading something, they don't have like a voice in their head. I'm like, I find that fascinating because I have a voice. I don't know if it's necessarily my voice, but there's a voice in my head that when I'm reading something, like I actually have a voice in my head, but some people don't. I'm like, I find that so fascinating because I can't imagine not having that there or being able to like visualize something in my head. I'm like, that's so fascinating. It's like, I just thought this was like something everyone could do, but I guess not. I'm like, that's so cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this. Yeah, I don't like how that came out. Let me just smudge it around and fix it. There we go. Let's start over a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just figure it'd be a little more would be grown in here and there. Yeah, I forget what the actual term is for that. I just find it fascinating. There we go. Actually, maybe I'll erase some of it here. Just because I don't want it to go like the whole way, but I want it to go like some of the way for the grass. Just because it was like a kind of like a worn over path, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. Maybe I should have it maybe go down a little bit further. I don't like how that looks. Let's try again. I think I need to have this smudge out a little bit further. Or, hold on. We can do whoop. We can do whoop. We can try this. Where it kind of veers off to the side. Where it's they be hards. There we go. Oops. Too many. Okay, I don't think that looks too bad. Alright, and then I'm going to add some darker spots in here, I think. No, that's not... Ugh, I don't like that color. That color is stinky. Maybe like little rocks, maybe? Yeah, I could try maybe have some like rocks or something in there. Because maybe it was like a path at one point, but then people just stopped going down the path, so it started to getting like grown over. This is the story we're going with. Is it a good story? I hope so. All right. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the background after I get the main ones up colored, because I just want to see them colored now. Okay. Colors. I think I'm going to make the dragon a white color. Yeah. Oh, how about I do this? Oh, oh, not that, for that layer. Everything else. So this can be together lines. Hold on, I need a drink. Just getting a tickle in my throat. Ah, butts. All right, because the foot isn't connected. That's right. I'll just do it like this for right now. No, where else is it open at? No. Stinky. Oh, it's right here. Here, how about I just close it there? And then close it here. There we go. Just like, ugh. Okay, zoom out. I should be able to get the face. I get some of the hornets. No, I'll just do that. Expand. Probably 2 is fine. Oops. Just realized. Oh, my eraser is also really too big. Erase a little bit of the hair here. And there we go. They're not afraid of getting physical, apparently. Let's get physical. Ba-da-ba. I don't want to sing the whole thing because I'll get in trouble. Well, not in trouble, but like when the VOD goes up on YouTube, it'll be like, oh, you did this. I'm like, oh no. But I only said like not 2 lines, 2 words. Help. Yeah, I'll color over the eyes, that's fine. Okay. What color eye should I give you? Maybe a blue? Yeah, maybe like a bright blue. Okay, maybe a little bit brighter, or lighter. There we go. Not too much. Then this can be horns. Whoops. I'll make them this really nice brown color. Actually, I'm gonna put that underneath the dragon layer, or this main color layer, just so I can do this. Haha. Yeah, haha. I did it. Oh, I think they're doing, I mean, Disney's doing a lot of new live action things. I think they're doing Lilo and Stitch. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch the live action. I think I want to just keep, I'll just ignore it, same with like How to Train Your Dragon. I'm like, I'm going to ignore those live actions and pretend they don't exist. Though I do need to watch. This isn't a Disney movie. I do want to watch Sonic 3 though. I watched the first 2. I quite enjoyed them. Knuckles is hilarious. I love Knuckles. Like, Knuckles, please don't change, sir. He's just a confused little guy. There was another movie I think I wanted to see. I'll have to like Google later what movies are coming out. But yeah. Oh, did my thing freeze on me? Hold on. Okay, there we go. My phone had frozen on me. I'm like, hold on. What's happening? Why is it still on that section? Good gravy. Oops. Oh, my heater just kicked on. Or just turned off, either or. Oh, I can't wait till I don't have to have my heater on anymore. That's how you know it's spring. I mean, eventually I'll have to put on like either a small fan or put the window fan in, which is fine. It just sucks since where I live, there's a balcony right next to mine. And even though people aren't supposed to smoke on their balcony, sometimes I smell weed or smell smoke. I'm like, ah, Lisa. Oops, wrong color. I meant to go use white. All right, I'm going to use a bit of a smudge tool here. I think I want to use... I might need to change the color of the outlines of the hair. We'll see. Again, I was experimenting with like a different thing. Yeah. Hair. Oh, right. This be over top of that layer. There we go. I don't know. I just wanted to give them some blonde hair because I can. Oh, I need to make my brush a little bit smaller. There we go. No, I think the outline for the hair is fine. Oh, right. I need to move the... No, I need the... There. I just need to... Here, I'm going to duplicate it 1 second first. Oop, not delete it. I meant to duplicate it. Just in case I don't like it, I can put it back. Yeah, it does not need... I don't want it over top of the hair layer because the hair is going to be over top of it. There we go. I was like, why does that look weird? I'm like, oh, wait, that's why. Oops. I was wondering why that looked weird for a second. Oh, I need to... Sorry, hiccups. Not a stream without a hiccup. There we go. And back to hair. I think I got everywhere. Okay, still need to do the rest of the dragon because I noticed there's some bits here and there I've missed. Oh, I also need to erase some more grass. Yeah, you can't tell sometimes until you like zoom in like this to like, oh wait, I did miss a spot. Whoops. Can't quite tell. I probably missed some pieces here and there. There we go. Okay, the creases have probably definitely been missed. Oh, those should not be there. Where are you, dragon? They were. There we go. Yeah, it's usually, I mean, I do not magnify, expand the thing by like 2, but it still usually misses like the little creases on the inside, which makes sense. Okay, I don't know how much this is going to be shown after I get like the grass and stuff, but that's fine. What color should your claws be? Maybe I'll make them like a blue, because why not? They have permanent nail polish. Why not? Oops. Wow, there's a lot of oh no, I just realized I colored that on that layer. No. No. Well, at least I've noticed it before I got too far. I was like, wait a minute. Goodness. Okay, there's nothing else I colored on that layer, right? Hopefully. Well, we'll find out later. Whoops. Well, at least I noticed it when I did. I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong layer. Oh no. There we go. It's gonna color the rest of the foots. Or toes, foots, whatever. It's still an appendage. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I got that part up there. song. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Oh, also here. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to get the tail as well, because that's also the blonde color. Make sure I didn't miss any things. Ah, I did. And then da 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 da. Go. And then get the. Oops. Where's the hair color? Here we go. Got it. Wee. I like how our tails are going to be half hanging off the edge of the picture. I think it's very cute. All right, now for moi. Me hat, me. All right, there I am. Oh, right, because I didn't. Stinky. I'm not gonna keep these together lines. I'll probably put them together. All right, where else am I missing? Is it like right here? Where the heck is this one space that's not connected? Hold on. If I do it more like that. Here we go. Then there we go. Bam. The color looks off at the moment. If I know the color's correct. I did use my eyedropper on my reference photo I have. And then the hat. Oops. And then, oops. The lace is this color? Yeah. Thought I did that wrong again. I was like, oh no, not again. But it's fine. That's fine. I messed that up. There we go. It's supposed to be this color. And then the lace is this color. It's just slightly different. Or slightly lighter than this one. Can't quite tell. But there's a slight difference, I swear. Now I gotta get my bell. Also, I think it's really cute that if on like YouTube or whatever, you're like, hit that like button or hit the subscribe button, and then apparently it lights up at the bottom. Like, oh, that's cute. I like that. I don't know when they implemented that. I'm like, oh, that's fun. I like how it goes rainbow colors, but most of the time I'm like, I'm already subscribed to this person, but that's fun. I like that it still shows up. Oh yeah, that's this color. I was like, what color am I looking for? What's this color? Because all the bows are the same color. I did almost make the bows the same color as the lace, but I was like, nah, I'll make it slightly different. And then it's going to clean up a bit of the hat. I think... No, I think the hat... No, yeah, there was a spot right there. And then I gotta get my fur. I see some pieces that are missing here. Oh no, my nose! I forgot about my cute little pink nose. That's definitely a big must, is my cute little pink nose. And now my little tooth. My cute little tooth. Oops, wrong color. I know, I remember when I was little, I got to sing All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth because I happened to lose my front teeth before Christmas. So I sang that song probably too many times, but that's fine. I don't remember how I lost the second one. or the first one, whatever. I know I lost one of them. I think I was home from school because I think I wasn't feeling good or something. I don't remember. And I remember my dog, Sandy, he was a Cocker Spaniel, jumping up to be like, "Hi, I love you," and then he happened to bonk my mouth, and my tooth fell out. I was like, "Mom, look, my other tooth came out." Mom was like, "Another one?" It was so funny. I used to only get $2, a toonie. I think it was a loonie at first, but I think sometimes it was a toonie. But now, like, kids are getting, like, for their first tooth, it's like, I don't know, $15 or something like that. I'm like, what? And then after that, it's $5. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? We only got like $1 or $2 if we were lucky. What's this? What's going on? All right, I'm gonna get some rocks in a second. Oh wait, I should do the horns. I'll put horn flowers. But yeah, I was just like, dang, when did this happen? Maybe I'll do, yeah, maybe I'll do an outline for them first, and then I'll color in the flowers. $2, you guys got money for them? I never got money for my teeth growing up. Oh no. No, I usually get $1. I think from like my last tooth, it was like a toonie or something like that. But no, we'd get $1. Oh, I'm sorry you guys didn't get money. That sucks. But nope, now they get like too much. I'm like, what? Huh? But why though? But why though? My parents never encouraged us to believe in the Tooth Fairy or Santa or anything like that. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Yeah, I got a loonie, $1. And a toonie was $2. Oh, right. I was like, why does it look weird? It's because it's not in the right layer. But yeah. We get, I think, or quarters sometimes, but still would be up to $1. But yeah, we would just get like $1. No, I remember when I was little, I don't remember how old I was. Maybe not that little, but there was that one point where I was told about Santa Claus, and I was like, oh. Because I think it was more of like the fact that my parents didn't have a lot of money that year or something like that, and they didn't want me to be disappointed. Not that I got like a bunch of big presents from Santa Claus or whatever, but they're still like, no, we're gonna tell you. I'm like, oh, well, that just kind of ruins it. Like, I didn't care. I was just happy to get like even like one thing. It could have been like something small. I wouldn't care, but I guess then my mom was just more worried that I'd be upset or something. I don't know. Not like, nah, man, I would have been fine. It's all good. But yeah, I remember being so disappointed when I found out. I was like, man, now the magic just seems gone. Yeah, I don't know if my nephew still knows, or maybe he knows, because he's 13 now. Obviously, he has a little sister who's, oh God, how old is she? She's under 10, I think. Yeah, she's under 10. So I'm just like, all right, cool. So I don't know if he's just pretending, but he already knows, or I don't know. But then again, they have access to the internet, so they could probably Google whatever they wanted. Though my sister does try to limit their screen time, which fair. It's also really weird when it's like, oh yeah, like my 6-year-old has a cell phone. I'm like, pardon? But they're like, oh, it's mostly for like emergencies or whatever. I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess I kind of get that, but I'm like, dang. I remember when I found out that stuff. I don't remember what age I necessarily was, but I do remember being told and I was very upset. I was like, now it just it's not the same anymore. Oh yeah, I want to do some flowers in the hair. Maybe I can have like some like petals falling down. Yeah, just a couple, not too many. Just a couple, just a couple. Oh yeah, I do need to erase this. Which layer was it on? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's on this layer. I could probably get rid of that one. I'll put it back though. And then this was on hair? Hair. I was like, wait a minute. What layer is that on? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I wanted to add more like little petals falling down. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. I went to use the wrong brush and it got mad at me. I was like, no, you can't do that. It's like, oh shoot, did I not color right here? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to shake the screen. I thought it was on the color layer. What? What is this? What is that? Nope, not that layer. Oh, that's on the horns. Sorry, I was like, what layer is this? That's the horn layer. There we go. I got confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple flowers in the hair. Just a couple. Oh, don't want to be too full because I still want to color like them in. Hold on, let me try that again. Let me try that again. I don't know why that voice or accent or voice that was, but it was there. Oh, maybe I can have. Oh, where did I get? Oh no, did I get rid of my hat by accident? No. Oh no, did I color that on the wrong layer? I probably colored that on the wrong layer. That's fine. I can fix it. I was like, wait a minute. Why does that look weird? Oh, it's fine. Me hat. Go. Oops. All right, let's see. Actually, maybe I'll fix the mouth a little bit. Oop. For the dragon. Just because they still look like... they still kind of look like a horse to me, and I don't want them to look like a horse. So I'm going to fix the mouth just a little bit. There we go. Yes, a little better. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, I think that's better. And then just shimmy the hair over a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then I want to color in the... I almost said the butterflies. The flowers. I mean, I could draw some butterflies. I'm feeling particularly... whatever the right word is. I'm not overzealous. Whatever. Flowers. Horns. Colors. I don't know. That might be a little dark. Oops, not expand. Yeah, make this a little bit lighter. There we go. Now I can see him a little better. And then I still need some vines slash whatchamacallits on for the horns. Words. Vines maybe? Vines. We'll go with vines. Oh, I'm seeing so many spots I've missed. Which one is this one? Horns. We should make my smudge thing a little smaller. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was like, wait, what layer was I on? All of the layers. But yeah, I just want to have some like vines going around on the horns, maybe sticking out a little bit. They're not moss. So I did debate on drawing some moss, but I was like, nah, it's more like, not saying moss isn't like also a spring-like thing, but I was like, nah. There we go. I did some like little, whatever these little flower, not blades. The whatever pieces for the flower thing. Words. Do I know her? I try. She's being very elusive for me for some reason. Oops. I guess just leaves in general, I guess these were could be technically called. You have like a little bit of blinds in the hair. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think it was more of, I was trying to, these parts that I'm drawing right now, I think they're called like leaves, and it took me a hot minute to figure out what they were called. I'm like, I don't know the things on the other side of flowers, but I was trying to remember what leaves were called. Oh dear. I don't know why I struggled. I was like, wait a minute. They're just called leaves. They need to leave me alone. Oh, it was terrible. I'm sorry. Made myself laugh at least. Oh, I see little paws under my door. Hi, Alphonse. I won't be done for a little while, sir. I'm sorry, buddy. He's like, but Mother, you've been in there for a couple hours. I has, but I'm not finished yet, sir. But eventually. And when I'm done, you're gonna get Cheetos. Not actually Cheetos. I just don't want to say the actual name, and you'd be like, get really excited. Cheetos is close enough. Just change it with a T in front. Oh, what'd you learn? What'd you learn? What'd you learn? Do you want to share? Assuming you do, since you mentioned it. But if you didn't want to, that's totally fine. Sorry, I'm just like blah 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 blah. Leaves on flower stems are generally referred to as brackets or bracts. Bracts are modified leaves that can be leaf-like or scale-like, are typically found at the base of a flower or inflorescences. In some cases, a stem that supports an inflorescence or solitary flower is called preduncle. I don't know. I'm sorry. Words are hard, man. But words, people could read. You could read in the chat. It's there for a little bit. Because I probably butchered every single one of those. I'm sorry. But yeah, I did not know they were called that either. Fascinating. That's cool. I love learning new things. It's always frustrating when people are like, oh, my dad's going on about this again. I'm like, just let him info dump. Like, it's whatever something he's interested in. Why you poo-pooing on this fun? Or like, I don't know, someone's family member posts a lot of like, I don't know, like those cute like little gnomes, like those little gnomes that you can buy in the store. They're like this. They're like, I'm a gnome, and they're the really big hats. But they're like, oh, I keep seeing them on my timeline because like my family member draws or makes them or something. I hate seeing them. I'm like, but it's what? But they're just having fun. Why you're poo-pooing on their fun? Yeah, let us nerd out. Yeah. No, you're good. I saw some of these words as like buffer. That's fair. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't like us nerding out about things. Yeah, because of people like them that are poo poo on our fun. It's like, but we just want to have fun. Like, I love it, for example, when people info dump about things they're passionate about. Even though I have no idea what they're talking about, I'm like, go for. I'm learning something. And it's just like either seeing or hearing how excited they are about something too. Also, it makes me very happy. I'm like, yeah, you info dump. Unless people tell us to shut up about it, that's how you get people that seem closed off and unemotional. Yeah, we feel nobody cares to listen to what we have to want to blab about once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Or you're saying something and then interrupt you to talk about something else, and then you're like, "Oh, I guess they didn't want me to talk about the whatever thing again," or they just interrupt you in general. And you're just like, "Oh, okay, I don't want to continue talking about stuff anymore." Yeah. I get that a lot. Though I've been told I get more though I get the thing of like, "Oh, you're such a good listener." I'm like, "Because I don't get a chance to say anything or I don't want to say or I feel like I can't talk because either someone's just going to be annoyed if I have whatever I'm talking about or they'll just change the subject to something they want to talk about." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Or you're trying to tell somebody something and then the other just completely like ignore you or whatever, same kind of thing, and I'm just like, "Oh, well, I don't want to talk to people." Now you're good, Q. No, no, you're fine. No, I mean like this is more of like uh people I've worked with or whatever, or people I've like talked to. Either my not quite immediate family, but like family members. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I stopped a message. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I see. I'm a good listener because you don't know how to shut up and forget how to breathe. Right? Thank you, Anne. But I get told I'm a good listener so many times. I'm like, buddy, it's because I don't get a chance to say anything. Or if I do get a chance, that they're clearly not happy with whatever I'm talking about. Um, like, I do this thing. I'm sure it annoys. It's a neurodivergent thing. Well, I mean, not totally, but like, I don't like looking people in the eyes as they're talking or in the or whatever. So this one person who insists we go on break together all the time. Um, she I think she was annoyed that I wasn't looking at her today. I was just kind of like looking at like the table as she went off, and she was trying to explain something, but held up her hands to her face. I could still kind of see her from like my peripheral or whatever. I'm like, nah. She's like, well, like this, and she did it like a couple of times. I'm like, yeah, no, I got what you mean. Like, I know what you're talking about. It's like I got it. Yeah, Mama can be weird about certain phrases. Yeah, Mishi, complete opposite. Actually, stare into people's eyes too much. No, that's fair. I don't know. It since it just, I mean, I got used to like faking it, I guess, or making myself do it. Now I'm like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just tired of being like, no, I need to do this thing. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need to do it at all. Oh yeah, I forgot to give them underscales for their tum tum. Um, I do like how the flowers came out for the hair though, and the horns. I just didn't want to do too many because again, I might draw them again in the spring or the summer. I'll put this belly scales. Belly scales. Bro, either just stare at people or completely avoid eye contact. There's no in between. Yeah. I look people in the eyes way to assess dominance passively. Oh, that's so funny. No, I just don't like looking people in the eyes. Or I'm not gonna force myself to do it now, and I'll say I guess I absolutely have to, maybe. But for the most part, I'm like, no, I'm just not doing it anymore. I do wish I was able to just say, no, I don't want to go on break with said person. But I know that they'll get upset. Because I did this one time where I was like, nope, sorry, I already went on break. And they're like, oh, okay. And they gave me a face. I was like, all right, cool, great, thanks. I stared to my baby blues. Ooh, this song's fun. Yeah, I got even them pink underbelly scales because I can. The pastels. Well, half my half shut baby blues, but still. They're still baby blue eyes. It still counts. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I think that looks okay. I don't want to have too much of the scales underneath showing, but I'll show it a little bit. Oh, look how cute they are. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Actually, maybe I'll do like a bird or something in their hat. Let me put it on this one. I should have a face that is either serious RBF or Morbdorp face or very bored look. My face is too expressive, so I have to be careful when I'm annoyed with something. I have to, or trying to make it seem like I'm annoyed with somebody. I'm like, all right, I need to calm my face down so that they won't be like, are you mad at me? I'm like, no. I'm like, ugh, stinky. I think I'll give them like a little cute little red bird on their shoulders or head. Maybe they can be snoozing on their head. This is how bird tails go. I don't know. Or maybe not this way. Ooh. Guess what color my eyes are? It's probably not be that hard. Light blue eyes with white strata lines? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I do. I do has blue eyes. They're not quite the same color as my PNG tuber. Kinda. They're like a grayish blue. Yeah, me too. I also have blue gray eyes. Blue gray eye crew. This little burb. This little orb of a burb. Oh, I did, instead of a frog, I did a burb. That's an orb. Maybe I'll go with this color. It's hard to explain without showing. A person can see the blue and white lines in my iris because I look closely. Oh, if I wear certain colors, look more blue or almost green. Nice. One of my siblings has hazel eyes where they're brownish green? Greeny brown? No, brownish green. Obviously, it was depending on what she's also wearing. That made me think of it. They can either look more brown or they can look more green, or you can tell that there are two different colors. I can't quite remember. It's been a hot minute. Take a picture of your eyeball. I'll do it. I don't care. Give me a sec. Maybe I'll do a butterfly too. I don't want to draw too many things. Maybe I'll do like, hold on. Maybe on this layer. remember how butterflies look. It's been a hot minute since I've seen one. And I'll do like a darker color. Not quite a monarch, but it's some sort of butterfly I'm making up on the spot. It looks like a banana. Maybe I'll give you some curly cues. There we go. Whatever. Good enough. What if I have a good pick of my eye color? Let's see. Yeah, it looks really cute. Where I am. Okay, I do need to get the rocks. I still need to do the shadows for that as well. Rock colors. My eye color isn't my favorite, but I do think they're pretty. That's fair. I think my eyes are pretty. They're like, yeah, they're a grayish blue, but they're like, I mean, they could be like the same light. They're like a light gray blue, whatever. Words. I think they're pretty. I don't know if I'd be able to take a photo of that because I think my eye would be like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm like, all right, buddy, calm down. Chill. You'd be like, no. I always default to like my deep gremlin voice of no. My eyes are probably my favorite feature if I had to pick one. That's fair. Yeah, I think I have to go that for myself too now that I think about it. I'm sure other people would disagree, but I'm like, nah, I think it's just my eyeballs. But I'm only slowly starting to be like, all right, or not quite hate how I look. I don't quite have body dysmorphia, but there's definitely days where I'm like, okay, I look really cute. And then other days where I'm like, I want to wear the biggest sweater I have so no one can see what my figure at all. Especially when people are like, oh, your clothes are, because I have, unfortunately or fortunately, have a large chest. I'm on the big titty committee. So people like to point out, like, oh, your shirt is like too boob heavy. I'm like, cool. I was having a body positive day today, and I thought it looked really cute, but thanks for ruining it. And then I'm like, all right, cool. Now I'm going to wear like the biggest sweater I have. I do have a picture. That's fair. Well, I can't do eye makeup to save my life, Anne. I find it fascinating people who can. Discord or our channel. That's fair. Hey, why do I have like 4 different pictures of my eyes? Maybe you were trying to show your makeup or something. Maybe that's why you have a couple different photos. That's the only thing I can think of for you, Anne. Why you might have more than one photo of your eye. Maybe you're trying to show off your makeup, or you actually took a picture of your eye. I've accidentally taken photos. Not of my eye, but like accidentally taken photos. All right, I'm getting this rock. They said rock in the song. All right, did I get all the rocks? I think I did. Yeah! I just need to add in some more grass here and there. Okay, where is the... There it is. Hi, Egg! What is this conversation? That's fair. We're just talking about our color of our eyes. I think I look different. I took different pictures in different times. People asked for my eye color. That's fair. Yeah! Yeah, and Anne and I have realized we both have gray-blue eyes. And we found out that Q also has blue eyes. Do you also have blue eyes? Are we going to complete the, not quite trifecta, whatever word of all of us happen to have blue eyes. If not, that's fine. One of my eyes is lighter than the other. Oh, cool! Not quite heterochromia, or would it still technically count as heterochromia? I can never pronounce that correctly. I just don't know if it would be, say, my eyes are blue or gray. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, some people have really, really bright blue eyes, but sometimes I'm like, are you wearing contacts or are your eyes actually like that? Because sometimes it's hard to tell. Wait, I need to fix the rocks up here. Oh, wait, those are on this layer. I don't think it would count. Aw. Well, I want to say it's going to count because it's slightly lighter. But that's just me. Yeah, I think I'll add in some slightly lighter or thinner pieces of grass. I think they're blue-gray cute, personal opinion. I think my eyes change color once in a while depending on mood. I don't know if mine do or not. If they do, then instead of mood rings, they're mood eyes. Whatever color, not color, that counts as. Oh yeah, I do believe. Yeah, they do look more gray now that I look at the channel. I don't currently have a picture of my eyeball at the moment. I do have one eye has like one little fleck of brown in it. It's just it's super tiny. You have to look like super really close for it. Hold on, I have to look at my own eyes for a second. I can't. Yeah, once you see the eyeballs in the channel, be confused, right? Yeah, I can't tell which eye it is off top because not enough light. But yeah, there's one eye that I have like a tiny little brown fleckle in it. I always found that fascinating. Like, hey, there's like a little brown fleckle. Fun. That's fair. I'm sure it's fine, Anne. Yeah, as long as it shows the color, I think it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of. I love how I called it grasses. Oh my god. But I'm terrible at names, and it was funny to me. And that's what counts, is if it's funny. Or it makes me laugh. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, Eggy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day / evening. Sorry, we were trying to explain why we're talking about eyeballs. And I totally forgot to ask how you were doing. But if you look at my iris, I think you should be able to see the white lines of talk about. Oh, it was around your iris. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like around your iris or like on the outside of it or the outer part. I mean, oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good, Eggy. Oh, I don't know if I showed the full picture while you're here. But I'm drawing a spring dragon and me. I'm actually doing a background, which I don't normally do. But here we are. We're so cute. Though this leg looks like it's kind of slightly backwards, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need to add some more grass on my little feeties. Do you remember how we got to this topic? I don't remember either. It's fine. I'm doing good. I'm very excited for what payday this week because I want to get some, if they're still there at that store, some Sanrio stuff. I'm going to get some cinnamon roll merch. Because cinnamon roll is very cute. Don't get me wrong, like Hello Kitty and the other characters are cute. I didn't realize there's so many Sanrio characters. I was like, holy crap, there's so many of them. But I think it's also because cinnamon roll usually has light blue, and light blue is my favorite color. Oh yeah, you mentioned staring at your barely blue eyes. Cute. That's right, you did. I was like, hold on. How did we get to this conversation? My brain is soup. I can barely remember my own name half the time. Good gravy. think I can add a little bit more to the background, but I think the background's mostly done. I'm gonna add in the white here. Words are very hard. Words are very, very hard. Shimmy that around a little bit. There we go. Where is my... There it is. Oops, wrong color. Oh, I also need to do this. There we go. I was going to use my cloud brush, but I realized it was the wrong color, and also I forgot to select it so it wouldn't get on the outside. There we go. Just add a little bit of clouds. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. It was like 10 minutes ago. Might as well have been last week at this point. Just realized I have my arm wrapped up in gauze right now. Oh no! So these bandage didn't come off with the color. Don't come off the color underneath, which means the guys are going to be very confused at work tomorrow. I'm going to think I'm attacked by my arm, injured or something. Nah, just tell them what I have. Just be like, oh, hey, I had a test done to make sure I wasn't allergic to stuff or something. I don't know. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, I think that's okay for a really quick background. Might do a little bit more for the other stuff. That's fair. Like the girls with their nails done long? Okay, song. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. I also need to change this. Again, I don't normally do a background, so I'm like, I just want to do the background and get it done and over with. So we can start on something else or do the other part. That's so funny to me. I'm like, no, must finish it right now. Oh, I need to change that down a little bit. Oops. Just gonna let them think I was mauled by wild animal. Must be an interesting story. That's fair. That is true. Oops. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll try doing some different, oops, shading and stuff for things. Because why not? Tell me if I off a cougar in the woods and leave it to their imagination if you meant cat or crazy older woman. Oh dear. To be fair, where I live, it could be either one. Oh dear. Dang. And lives out there dangerously. Not really that dangerously. Oops. Actually, not sure why I did that with that side, but that's fine. And a little bit darker here. Then, is it this layer? Oops, sorry. I think I need to add a little bit more grass up here. I would love to raise a cougar from a kitten like Luna. I want a cougar. Which one do you mean, Eggy? Which one? The actual animal or a person? Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he's crying. I just gotta finish coloring this, sir, and then I'll be done, Alphonse. Yes, I see little feet under my door. Hence why this is my lurk emote. Is Kid a cougar? No! I'm a cat! But I'm not a cougar. Oh, you actually got that? But no, I am not a cougar. Oh my goodness. hate in the background, but again, I don't normally do a background, so I don't think it looks too bad. Oh yeah, I still wanted to do, let me zoom out a little bit more. I think I'll do another layer for the shadows. Shadows. Well, like shadows underneath, like me and the dragon. Multiply. You could have fooled me. Who? Me? You talking to me? Or you mean Q? I'm so confused. I'm so confuzzled. Doesn't take much. I'm easily confused. I think that's a little too dark. Maybe a little bit lighter. Oh, no, I am not a cougar. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just a little guy. As in cat. But I call everyone little guys. Doesn't matter. I call myself a little guy. I call my friends little guys. Just everyone's little guys. Okay, oops, I don't want to get around the rock. I mean, I do and I don't want to get around the rock. If that makes sense. Probably not, because words are hard here. Words are hard. Oh, yeah, I need to have a big spot for my hand. Whoopa. Boop. Whoopa and a boop. Does any of these shadows make sense? Who knows? We're doing our best. Oh yeah, I need to get the horns. Yeah, they're not be perfect, but that's fine. They don't have to be. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this. And then we'll add... Oop, not motion blur. No, not that blur. No, go back. I'm hitting all the wrong blurs. Is that enough? Nah, I'm going to do a box blur actually on this. Where is it? Box blur. Maybe not quite that much. Don't know if you can hear Al crying. He's like, Mom! I hate having longer hair, but I was contemplating on trying to grow it out to have Viking style hairdo braid. Ooh. An undercut kind of helps with it not being quite as annoying. At least not being as, like, thick feeling on your head. Oh, I just realized I forgot to get near the rock. I actually have an undercut. Because my hair is thin, but it's really, there's a lot of it, so it felt thick. So that helps a little bit. Obviously, you don't have to try it if you don't want to, but I'm just, it's just a suggestion. Again, you don't have to follow it. You're all good if you don't want to. It's just like, if, I do, at least for me, I found it helped a little bit. But I still needed my hair cut because my hair was, like, quite long. Okay, and then box blur. Okay, now we can finally do our shadows. Me shadows. Now I'd like you to give off sweet older diner waitress vibes. I don't know how to explain. Cool, I guess. That's good. Also wear earbuds while at the shop and headphones here at home, so I keep pulling on my hair. That's fair. I like to keep what are they called? Sideburns pretty short, or the hair that can tuck under my ear or over my ear. I like to keep that short, so because it likes to go in my ear. Yeah, I've never been told I've been giving off sweet older diner waitress vibes. I've been told I have Disney princess voice, but I never had diner vibes. It's very interesting. I'm. Oh, sorry, Al just cried. It's okay, sir. Yeah. Sorry, I never had that said to me. I don't hate it. It's just like, oh, okay. I never expected that. Viking style hairdo. Steril's badass. Yeah. Put your hair up in a bun. Or you can do 2 buns. You can have space buns. Alright, I need to get my shadow color. Or just a ponytail or a braid? A high braid, maybe? Space buns. Oh, Alphonse, buddy. You probably heard him that time. Oh, dear. Viking space buns. I wonder if they actually do have something like that. It'd be kind of fun. Oh, yeah, I need to get rid of the background. Not background. The thing here. Hi, Alphonse. I hear you, good sir. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, I want to do that, but I also want to do this. What do you mean no pixels were selected, you dingus? Well, at least I can do this one. Poor baby, hear the cries of the abandoned. Oh god, do we want to look that up, Anne? What, space buns or Viking, just Viking buns in general? Because I'm curious. The abandoned is crazy. He's a little guy doing his best. I'm not usually in here this long, but I'm like, I'm committed on finishing this. Hold on, my Google Viking space buns. Viking space buns. Would help if I actually spelled it right, but there we go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they're called Viking. Oh, now I see a dude with longer hair having the kind of that. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, it's Bunham 101 plus bonus Viking hairstyle for a YouTube video that came up. Princess Leia hairdo from the original trilogy. Yeah, that works too. If you want to do that. My hair is a little too short to do like the proper big buns, but I can still do some little buns. Oh yeah, I guess the light's coming from this direction. Kind of. Yeah, I try, but I'm just mostly lazy. For example, if my hair annoys me, I put up the ponytail. Or when it was longer, I put it in a low braid. Like there, I'm done. Part of the reason I'm cutting it short. That's fair. I really wish I could grow facial hair. I don't know. I don't have that problem because I don't really grow facial hair. So I'm like, I don't know how to help. Don't worry, cute. I can't grow facial hair either. Sorry, I had to. I mean, the occasional like whisker randomly. I'm like, oh, go away. But other than that, poor Q. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, this song sounds interesting. Bass sound. I mean, I'm a cat. I'm full of hair and fur. Nar. I could try giving you a potion to help with your beard. Do you want like a really like long like Viking beard, for example? Or you just want like just enough to have like just enough to like cover your face, if that makes sense? I'm trying to figure out how much you want. I don't want a ZZ Top beard. What the hell is that? What's ZZ Top beard? I'm not even gonna Google it. I was just wondering if you want like a Viking beard. Just want a shorter kept beard and stash. That's fair. So nothing super long. Okay, that's fair. Again, I wasn't sure what vibe you were going for. That's why I was like, I wanted to clarify which one. They have beards down past or something. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that long. I was thinking like, this is a face. This is really bad. This is like, I was thinking like a beard like that long. That's what I meant. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to burp into the mic, but here we are. So apologies if you heard that. If you didn't, nothing happened. Okay, so something kind of like that. Okay. Just obviously shorter. Cool. Be kind of fun to grow facial hair, I think, but it also I think it'd be a pain in the ass to keep. I mean, I have enough maintenance on my own hair. Having to do like my top of my head and then my face. I'm like, ugh, that sounds like such a pain in my whole patoot. Pain in my whole patoot. Oh, I actually put up I made a short for when we found Issen's house, and I said like, he was drawing booties, he was drawing butts, he was drawing possibly tatas. So I'm like, I've never said tatas in my life, but I said tatas then, and made me laugh so much. Yeah. Oh, Issen drawing his naughtiness. He was just showing like the back of like a lady and showing her butt. Tatas. Not to be confused with tata. The opposite of tallywhacker. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm trying to figure out where, again, the sun's coming from this direction, but I'm also going to be kind of covered by the dragon. Oh, not kind, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Oops. There we go. I just want to show that I'm very floofy with my shadows. I'm a floofy little bean. Maybe I'll just do it like this. No, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'll erase a little bit. Sorry, I just had to think about it for a second. Like, no, I still want a little bit erased, but I don't want it to be quite as bold, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. You did. I said I happened to say it. I never said it before my life, but I said it when I was doing the Okami playthrough. Where I found Issen's stash of drawing naughty things. Like he was using, like, for example, acorns for like someone's boobs. I'm like, I see. Like, I know what you were doing, sir. I see what you mean. It's like, no, he'd probably be like, I was just drawing acorns. What do you mean? No, buddy. No. They look like a boob. Just you made it look like an acorn on purpose. Or maybe that was like the best reference he had. Me being a straight female. Tata's wear. I thought you meant me. No. It's also kind of a fun word to say, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's not to be confused with tata. Like you're leaving. Yeah. I think the shadows are okay. I think it's just mostly just because I'm not particularly happy how how I came out in the picture, which is fine. Sometimes that happens. So I think it's just like, ugh, okay, I'll just get it over with kind of thing at the moment, which, it happens. It's all good. Oh, I meant Oh no, that tatas you see you later are. Hold on, let me see. Oh, our boobs, yeah. I feel so bad for my little boy. Alphonse, my cat, is just like, Mother, you're taking so long. Well, I'm sorry, sir. I wanted to finish my picture. You will survive. You have plenty of toys out there, sir. I know he just wants to be with me, which is very sweet. But it's just like, buddy, I can't have you in here. You would either try to eat the wire to my tablet pen, or he'd be going after the mic / the mic arm thing. You just be going after everything. Like, no, I can't have you in here, sir. Maybe once he's like 3, maybe he'll calm down enough to I mean, he's only like a year and a half at the moment, so maybe he'll calm down enough that he can actually hang out in here. Because that'd be very cute. So then I could be like, hold on, we'll have a purr break. Or hold on, I need to pet my cat. And then here, I move the mic over to Alphonse to hear him purring. Be very cute. Okay, I need to do the yellow. I think I need to do a bit darker of a yellow. Yeah. Once I duplicate that, that'll be a bit darker. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, hold on. It's gonna look weird for a hot second. But again, I do this so I can see bits I've missed. No, I think that's fine. Back under multiply. And now this one's gonna be a normal blur like this. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to do... Oh dear. Where am I? There I am. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's easier. Aha! Well, I need to... Oh no, actually I erased a bit more than I meant to. No! I'll fix it in a second. Where am I? There I am. I just realized that's a bit darker than it should be. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no, actually I erased some of my tail. No! Not erase my tail, but like erase the shadows on my tail is what I meant to say. Dang, I did miss a chunk of places here and there. Whoops. Or at least for like the main color. That's fine. And a little bit more here. Whoops. That's not the right color at all. Oh wow, a lot of it got like smushed around. That's fine. I forgot the dragon isn't done yet. I was like, wait a minute. Just dragon's like not quite a jump scare. But I was like, oh, hello. Oh, I do still need to do this, duplicate all that, merge layers. I'll put this under together lines. All right. I think I'm gonna do maybe like a light, no, maybe like a pinkish color for the dragon's shadows. We'll see how it looks first. And if we don't like it, well then we'll switch to something else. Yeah. The dragon's like, oh, hello there. Good thing you weren't bigger or else I would have to bring you to a pile of trash. Or ash. Tee. Nah, they're like, oh, hi. How are you? Just like, hi, I'm just going out for a little jaunt. No, I think I do want to use the blue instead. I know I didn't use a whole lot of it, but I think I'd rather use the blue. Yeah, I think the blue would work better. Don't worry, it'll get darker once I duplicate it. I need to change the color for the hair. Yeah, I'll do the hair on another layer. There we go. Color all this in. Though I might actually need to darken this actually now that I look at it, but that's okay. I can do that in a hot second. Well, not hot second, but in a second or whatever minute, whatever words, whenever I finish doing the outlines. Good gravy. I'm sorry. Oh no, my voice cracked. Apparently, I'm going through puberty again. Ah. Oh, I do not want to do that again. No, thanks, please. It was bad enough the first time. There we go. And then I'm going to do a little bit like this. Oops. There we go. Puberty again. Does that mean another growth spurt? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I can get taller than 5'4". They gasp. I'm fine being fine. Fine for? 5'4". Good gravy. Words. They elude me. I'm still taller than my siblings, so that's fine. It's always so funny. I'm the youngest, but I'm the tallest. But for some reason, my dad's mom, Granny, used to think I was the oldest because I was taller. I don't know why. I'm like, no, I'm the youngest. She's like, really? I thought you were the older one. I'm like, no. My granny did her best. I don't think she quite had dementia. Dementia? Dementia. I think I said it correctly the second time. But yeah, she had her moments. I'm like, that's fair. And sometimes she talked to you with your eyes closed. It always freaked me out. Because I remember once we were bringing her to the store because she couldn't drive anymore. So my dad's like, all right, we'll drive her. And we're like, all right, we're going anyway. So she'd be in the car with us, and she'd be talking to me. I remember I was in the back seat with her. She's talking with her eyes closed, looking at my mom through the rearview mirror, like, "Mom, are you seeing this?" Like a mouth, like, "Mom, what is she doing?" I'm the oldest and shortest, and my two younger brothers. Aww. Oh, hi, little pies. Just give me like another 20 minutes, sir. I know, you can't wait. I would let you in, but you would immediately knock over everything. Actually, I don't know if it's actually going to be 20 minutes, but I don't think he actually understands, but I'll at least tell him, like, soon. I'm only 5'8". I feel like the manlet? Compared to everyone I hear about the other men I see. I don't know. I think 5'8's tall, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm 5'4", but still, 5'8's still not nothing to be snuff at. Not snuff at. Hold on, laugh at, whatever, or poo poo on. I don't know what words. Yeah, I think I'll use it. Make it a little bit darker. I think my dad's 5'8". Maybe he's 5'9". I don't remember. I'm sorry, good sir. I don't know if you heard him. He was very sassy. He was like, Mom! Good gravy. Well, no need to be a sass master over there. So your dad and I can see eye to eye, I guess. I don't... Yeah, I have to ask my dad how tall he is. I know my mom was 4'11", so I'm lucky I'm 5'4", to be honest. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. Yeah, my mom was a tiny. No, 4'11". No, she was 4'11". No, she was tiny. But yet I was still terrified of her. She was also Italian, so that might be another reason why. No, not 5'11", 4'11". My mom wishes she was probably 5'11". Nope, she was 4'11". I can't even imagine how that would, like, she would get like either shoes from like the kids section, or she found, I think it was eventually she found a site that, I don't know if it's still up anymore, where it was like shoes for like adults, but like obviously the sizes that they needed to be, or the correct, or the sizes that fit them, I should say, whatever, because they're tiny, they're like tiny little feet. Does she have 5'11" energy though? I mean, being Italian, maybe. It's basically bang zoom to the moon. Or I brought you into this world, I could take you back out. Yeah. Or if you start smoking, on a bang zoom you to the moon. I'm like, all right. I never did, because I'm not good with smells, and just smoking's gross. But yeah, I was like, nope, don't worry, mother, I'm good. But no, she definitely had the Italian energy. I unfortunately can't ask her anymore. Not to bring down the chat, but I lost my mom a couple years ago, unfortunately. That's okay, Q. You didn't know. It's all good. There's definitely many things I would have asked her, though I think I still would have been too terrified to say anything. So that's why me and my siblings are usually more worried about Dad. Like, Dad, are you actually doing stuff? Dad, clean the house. Dad, please clean the house. Be honest, I didn't know what I'm going to do with my parents. Yeah. Me either. I mean, I still have my dad. But sometimes the way sometimes he talks, I'm like, Dad, please. Why are you being so negative, sir? Come on, man. I just don't think about... Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, I think there'd be a little bit of shine here because the tail's moving up a little bit. No, I think this needs to be a little bit more shaded on this side. I just can't help to think about it because my mind goes to 1,000 miles. It's like, yeah, that would be... I don't know if you have anxiety, but that would be anxiety. Finger guns. Yeah, sometimes I can't fall asleep right away because my brain's going a mile a minute. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then I'll go to this layer. Make sure everything that needs to get rid of that is on. Bop. Oh, I need to erase a little bit off the hair, but that's okay. I think I need to erase a little bit right here, though. Here we go. Some days I can slow it down to 1,000 miles a minute. Yeah, that's fair. No, definitely when I'm really anxious about something, that's when my brain just goes into, like, hyperdrive. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to plaid. Please stop. I probably could put the hair and the horn shadows in the same one. Oh, I don't need to duplicate that yet. Maybe we'll try like a happy medium between these two. Maybe like this color. Obviously, I need to make it lighter. If anybody got that reference, I'm glad. If not, that's okay. I might have said it too fast. You might not have heard what I said. It's all good. All right. Okay, I think this color is good for the fur / hair. Also, sorry, I was going back to talking about when my mom would be like, bang, zoom to the moon. She'd also like smack the side of your head for no reason. Again, it could have been an Italian thing. I'd just be like, how? Why'd you smack me up the side of the head? Because I can. I'm your mother. I'm like, all right, cool. Thanks. I guess. I still remember the first time my older sister, I mean, she'd yell at home, but like, not like, not because she was like mad, super mad about things. She'd just be like, she'd get like not quite attention. My sister would yell like if she was like upstairs trying to ask a question, or mom would be like yell for us to come downstairs because dinner was done. My sister would be like, okay, or whatever. But we were downstairs playing pool on my in the basement of my grandparents' house, and we could hear obviously the door to the basement was like near where like the kitchen was. So we could hear like them talking about us. I remember my older sister being like, "Stop talking about me," because she could hear it, and then everyone went silent. And I'm sure my mom was like, sigh, shook her head, and then my aunt was like, Was that your daughter?" It's like she was like, "Yeah," just because she'd never heard her yell before. I mean, I was just like, "Yeah, that's my sibling. She do some yells sometimes, not usually at me, but." I do remember we got into this one fight once. It wasn't not big of a fight, but like we were in the kitchen. I don't know if we were actually trying to hurt each other, but like we got annoyed at each other for something, and then so we tried to kick one the other, and then one of us fell, and we immediately were like, "Oh no, are you okay?" And then I don't remember. It might have been me. I don't remember. One of us scuffed the fridge, so we immediately moved a magnet over top of the scuff. And then my mom was like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "Nothing." And we were like laughing at this point. Apparently whatever we needed to do, we got out of our system. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, I don't even remember what we were fighting about. I don't know. Something. Maybe where the remote was? I don't know. Oh man. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys have had it. Um, when I didn't have, or when you still had like cable or whatever, and so when there was a commercial, you had to like hurry to go pee or whatever before like the show came back on. That was a thing in itself. Because you didn't want to like miss anything, but you're like, oh no, or you want to get like a drink or whatever. Like, okay, I'm not gonna miss anything. I'm getting a drink. I don't even know if my niece or nephew knows that kind of like panic anymore. I'm like, they don't even know because they can just pause whatever they're watching. I'm like, man, that's cool, but also like very frustrating. I'm like, man, every time. Then your siblings yelled, it's back on. Right? Yeah, exactly. And you're just like, ah. Or if you only have one bathroom in the house, you have to wait for your sibling to get out. You're like, no. So you have to try to wait till like the next one. Yeah, and you have to sprint. Yeah. And then they steal your spot on the couch. And you're just like, oh, man. Definitely had that. I'm trying to think of what couch. Because we had a couple couches. Not totally a couple. Like we had. Oops, that's not the right color. I got rid of the color. There we go. We had one couch. I think this is a couch my dad currently has, where it's like an L couch, or it's like this, but like this chair can pop out, and then this chair can come out, and I think the chair over here can, so you can like lay down. Those probably need to be like super cleaned, though he should probably get new ones. The last time we went to visit, we were cleaning like the house. Well, not the whole house, but like we're cleaning like the kitchen or whatever. We're just like, it does not. I mean, my sibling did not want to do that, but like the house was just so dirty. I'm just like, man, I'm too neurodivergent for this. I'm like, I'm gonna do my best. I got a good chunk of the bathroom done, but like after a while, I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. I need a break. Like, I just need to sit for a bit. I don't know if I was like, I did my best for my sister. I'm like, look, I'm trying. This is all the steam I got. I need to recover spoons. But then my dad was like, wait, I just cleaned the bathroom. Like, yes, but we're making sure it's extra clean. There's some spots he missed. I mean, at this time, he did hurt his knee, but still. Hey, Poppy, how are you? It is going good. I'm drawing, or did a spring dragon. I'm just doing the shadows. And I added me in there, because why not? Yeah, and also there's a butterfly and there's a little burb on their head. But yeah, it's going good. I'm doing good. It's good. Grind Monster Hunter. Nice. Did you make your Monster Hunter look like you? Or like any character in particular? I've seen some people do some like crazy pictures. Or like trying to make like, I don't know, Kratos, for example. I think someone did, I'm gonna butcher the Pokemon's name, Spaghetto? Not Spaghetto. Spaghetto or whatever, the cat one. They made them as the little cat guy. I'm like, dang, that's impressive. That would probably take me like 24 hours. Just meet a random character. That's fair. I would probably take way too long on the character creator. Not gonna lie, I would take so long. Just be like, I want to have a cool character. And next, like 5 hours later, I'm like, oh no. But is it fun? I hope it's fun. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I definitely heard about it, but I never played it. Are we lucky today? Yeah, it's almost 5 hours. One stream dedicated to the character creation. Yeah, exactly. I normally do it too hard to stop myself from taking too long. Right? 12 hours later. Yeah, it's really fun. It's my first one. Oh, cool. I'm glad it's really fun for your first one. I saw a little bit of it because I was curious. I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a peek at this game. Because, again, I've never played a Monster Hunter. But yeah, no, it looks really fun. I also like the fact that you're, what they call palicos. They can either speak English or you can have them speak the Palico cat language. I'm like, that's adorable. I love that. So all I hear is meow, and it's like a whole ass sentence. It's like, oh, you just said meow, but it's all this. Okay. Also, I've never played Monster Hunter. I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I've only played the first two. For Kingdom Hearts, I mean. I never played like the DS game or the other games or the alternate ones or whatever. I'm like, I can't keep up, man. I'm like, I'll just play these ones. I never played the third one. I don't think I had the system at the time. I do believe. I think that's what it was. Where the oh, there's the horns. Smidge that down. Smidge? Yep. I'm gonna smidge it down. Oh yeah, I should get the shadows on the shadow on the bird and the butterfly. Okay, the bird needs some pink. Oh, because they're on another layer. I'm like, why can't I put shadows on them? Because they're on another layer, Kit. I can put it. I'll put shadows. Burb. Oops. I hope I put that underneath normal. This little burb's just snoozing. There we go. There's snoozy little burb. That's how I feel sometimes, just snoozy little guy. Repeated facepalm. Did you guys know the TV has to be plugged in all the way to be turned on? What? What do you mean? Are you saying you didn't have it plugged in all the way? Or someone unplugged it a bit? I'm confuzzled. I need context, Q. I need context. My cat, well, he can't now because I have, well, unless he gets like the power plug, but like I have one of those, whatever boxes to put like your power cord in, so your cat can't like, or any animal, excuse me, turn off your power bar because it's in like in a box, and then there's just slits for the stuff to come out of it. Though he tries to put his paw through there. He can still like unplug the power bar from the wall, but he can't turn it off from the power bar. So I'm always like, all right, sir, is this half plugged in? Is it not plugged in? I have it on extension cord, and the extra outlets on it aren't that tight. So I walked into the and out of my room. I sometimes step on it back. So that's fair. Yeah, I have. Well, I have to be careful. Well, I don't step on it, but like Al knocks stuff off the island all the time, and the island has a plug at not quite near at the bottom, but like it's higher up. It's underneath like where the little top of the island shelf thing is, or counter itself. Words. And I'm trying to think of more words. So I have to make sure that he doesn't actually unplug his water fountain. Because I have come home once and I'm like, I seen it's unplugged. I'm like, oh no, buddy. Did you get any water? How long has this been out? I'm always afraid he doesn't remember how to drink water, not from a fountain. I'm like, he'll figure it out. I mean, he's a goober, but he'll figure it out. All right, I think I got all the horns. I think I got all that. I'm gonna dismiss the ads because we're about done. Not super done, but like I have a couple more things I need to do. Not too many more. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. Filter that. There we go, and then do. Horns. Select those. Where's the hair? Hair. Just because I want to try not to select stuff on the outside. Okay, so select inverse. Make sure I did that correctly for the horns. I did. Ah, thank you. Oh, there's a couple parts that I didn't quite get, but that's okay. I can do it like this. Yeah, I loosely based it off of a Spring Dragon I did a couple years ago. I just vaguely remembered what it looked like. It's not quite the same, but I did remember that they had the horns with the flowers on it. I think I'll add some more shinies. And then I'm there too. Not saying I'm not cute, but I'm like, I didn't particularly like how my cat came out, but that's okay. Sometimes you just don't like all of your drawings. Sometimes you only like some of it. And that's perfectly fine. Okay, I need to get some on my metal bits. Whee! Let's see. Oh yeah, I should get some of my fur. Oh wait, the dragon probably needs a bit more in their hair. Oops. But I gotta show how glossy my fur is. I gotta have my fluffies. My floofies? Yeah, that's the word I use. My shinies and my floofs is what I meant to say. And then, oh yeah, the dragon's tail. I have a bit more shinies here. There we go. I think I need to fix a little bit around the feet. Where is it? There it is. Grass is, oh my god. because I'm a dork. Oh, hold on, my music stopped. It's like, are you still listening? Yes. Yes, I am. You goober face. Just because I want to make it look like they're actually standing in the grass. Not have any piece like sticking out. So I'm gonna add a little bit more. I think that looks okay. And then I'm going to do oh, a little too much. Well, how about we try putting that at 80? Oh no, about 60? There we go. I just want to give it like a nice little blur to the. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. To stuff. Let's see. How do you look zoomed out? Yay! Huzzah! We has finished. Finally, after almost 5 hours, or practically 5 hours. Oh, we did it! Yay! I'm glad you all had fun. That was very fun. Though I did get a little annoyed at a part, but that's fine. It happened. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope we all had fun. And then I'll see you on Thursday when I continue more of Geek. Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you all had fun. Good night.